What?
Nabwa?
Nabwa.
Nabba.
Nubba nubba. Nubba nubba nubba. Nubba nubba nubba.
Nabba. Nubba.
Nubba nubba.
Nabba.
Nubba.
Nabba?
Nubba. Hey, you get back here, you! Sorry, a Nobu took over my mic for a couple seconds.
It just walked in because the door was open or something and you're getting food.
Yep.
Sounds about right. Hello, people.
The Nobus have been dealt with.
Yeah.
They keep going around everywhere.
This one's been, like, staying, like, next to me for the past, like, 5 minutes now. It's just been staring at me, doing nothing. It's creeping me out. Also, hi, Jim.
Hello.
Alright. Let's get on that front. Cool. Just gonna take a quick stretch before I really get things sorted. How's everybody doing tonight? All doing good? Great? Maybe not so much?
Oh, damn it, the Nobus are back again.
Yeah, the Nobus are probably gonna be sticking around for the stream for a while, because, they always like to pop up for no reason. Well, they have reasons, they just want I think they just want the attention. Yeah. Tonight's gonna be more or less just the same as last time. Going through the story stuff. We actually are. We should be alright. We should be able to get through the rest of it. The rest of what's available right now tonight, and then once the time gate hits, we're gonna probably be doing that last bit. I don't know what's gonna. We're gonna do the last bit, and then we're gonna tackle the raids that are gonna pop up in this event, because yes, this event does have raids, and everybody loves those. And I mean everybody. Or at least the ones that just drop the good mats. Anyway, let's go ahead and get visuals going for stream real quick. Somebody else can see things. Wait, where's the blue? Oh, right. Duh. That's why. There we go. Fixed. I'm also gonna get that fixed too while I'm at it. A little smaller. Hey, Nightwing. Excited to kill Big Nobus? Yes. Pretty sure a lot of people are excited to kill Big Nobus.
Nubba.
The Big Nobus are going to die. They're going to melt out of the Nobus.
I mean, there's a chance they might last longer than any raids in JP nowadays.
I'm still not convinced. I love the side picture. I love this picture. Yeah, it's like, Nobu, where's Emoji?
Nobu, where is Hanoji?
It's right over there. See, I drew with a bunch of flames.
Gives you the, oh really?
Yeah. Hey, Walden. All right. Before we get things officially started, first let me go ahead and turn the actual audio on again, because I did that thing. Also make sure everything else is kind of fixated or fixed. Oh.
Right, there's one thing not fixed.
That's a actually, Okay. I actually might need to restart BlueSex for a second. Hold on, because I just noticed a problem that apparently I forgot to turn off. I forgot to reset the frame rate last time we were on, so I need to go ahead and do that real fast. One moment while I get that all taken care of.
I'm gonna actually be right back as well. I forgot my phone.
Yeah, little thing about, doubling the frame rate on BlueStacks, that if you forget to set it back to normal after you turn it off, at that point, if you boot it back up again, the frame rate just dips back down. So, yeah, that's a problem.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
I have returned.
I have to always remember to reset it every time we end the streams with FGO because it always does that, which is really frustrating. Well, the
Also,
perks of
Jim,
emulation.
Jim, I might be partaking in that image I sent you a couple days ago. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it should be good.
So
Okay. Actually, let me keep it at 60 just in case the game decides to pull a fast one on me. Yeah, discard change for now. In case it decides it wants to crash at some random interval, because it likes to do that sometimes. Okay, looks like we're okay. Alright, cool. Okay, frame rate's back to normal, back to where it was before. Back to our Spotify again, and we can actually officially start everything up. First, if we're really get things going, I have a ticket we need to throw away.
Hey, Mike, can we have eyeballs, please?
Yeah, I know. I had to take out the eyeballs and put them back on again. Sorry, guys. I had to pull a very surgical maneuver with that. Apologies. That free 10 some adage for just because. So I got 2 CE drops. Nice. MP5 long lane. Ah. Both these with damage boost. Ooh, neat. Alright, so last we left off, we got a bunch of stuff taken care of. We opened up a lot of different areas. We ended off, I think, by making the void dust area. And at that point, the time gate was already kind of there. So now I can kind of move on and continue with the main story. So now we're at section 5, directed by at midnight, drenched by the rain. Also, go ahead and just do that. Boop. Third year of Bonkyo, 9th month. Yagi Mansion, past midnight. He's ready for flashbacks. Where's Harada? Hey Jim, have fun with this one.
Oh boy! He went around to block their escape route from the rear. We can't afford to fail this time after all.
So, who do we kill first? Serizawa. If the others end up escaping, fine, but not him. We have to bring him down here and now.
Alright then. Saito and I will attack from the right. Hijikata, Okita, you two go in from the front.
Understood.
Let's go! Okay, so here's the problem. Now, Kano here. How do I want to handle this? Let's see. You know, if I take this character, I'm just gonna do what we did last time, right? Is anyone gonna try and stop me? Or are we gonna go ahead and
I'm busy eating, man. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh. Hey, Jim, you want to know, do you want a demo of what I did last time with this guy?
Oh god, I forgot about the. Oh no!
So you've come at last!
Oh god.
Yeah, context, but long story short, I turned him into Carl Weezer.
I'm more like Mickey at this point.
No, if I really want to go Mickey, I'd be a bit more higher pitched.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and just... I guess, oh, you know what, I'm already, like, deep into the... I already like the idea behind it anyway, so... I've been waiting forever for you to show up, Hichikata. Care for a drink first? We can't have you throwing the Shinsengumi into disarray anymore, Sarazawa. I'm afraid you'll have to die. Oh, so you've come to kill me, huh? Did Kondo send you? He had nothing to do with it. This was my call.
The Shinsengumi doesn't need two commanders. We must become a unified force under Commander Kondo's leadership.
That's the funniest thing I've heard in ages. You should take that act. You should take that act on the road. What? You think a bunch of peasants like you could have found a real work as public servants without me? Surely you haven't forgotten who it was that led you, country bumpkin samurai, after you parted ways with Kiyukawa? Introduced you to the Aizu clan, where you were stuck in the capital, stopped in your tracks. Well, those llamas that were everywhere.
Well done, Mr. Serizawa. I should have known you'd never leave yourself open.
Did Koji become Mickey Mouse? I'm a little rusty on it. Hold on. I'll take a second to get back into it. Huh. And here I thought you were supposed to be sleeping off a bad drink. Good grief. So reckless. Quiet, children. The grown-ups are talking, especially with Jimmy's mom. This is exactly my point, Ichikata. Shoji, Saito, none of these soldiers have any ambition. They don't have the resolve to carry the weight of a nation nor the ideals to tear one down. So someone else has to get the lead, has to go to the lead somewhere they can be of use. Don't you agree? That's not your role, Sarazawa. Well, negotiations have failed, it seems. I do so hate dealing with unreasonable sorts.
It's over, Mr. Sarazawa. Say your prayers.
And here I thought you were one of the smarter ones, Yamanami. Say my prayers, huh? The only one I pray to is Jimmy's mom. If anyone here should be saying their prayers, it's all of you! 'Cause I'm a fool. Also high 6. But yeah.
Something doesn't change soon. These rice crops aren't going to survive.
After all the hard work we put into them so far. How goes the Guda? Guda's going well. Also, hi, Tortoise. So, for context, Jim, this is Timiko's sister, brother, technically. And I believe I was going to... Well, let's see. You already have Namukatsu. Okay. Master Ukoi looking at. Oh yeah, it is. It looks like Master Ukoi, doesn't it? But I'm thinking. I know we had Skeletor do this last time on Wednesday, so what I probably should do is okay, how about this? As much as I like the Carl Weezer joke, next time he pops up, Jim, you can take over for him. I'll take the Tortoise for now.
Alright.
Indeed. Let me just do that. Monkey.
You happen to have any idea where Serizawa's base could be?
Well, since that lady he was called herself Eon, I guess they're at my old shrine.
What are we waiting for? We need to go help my sister right now.
Unfortunately, there's so much dark light oozing from my shrine that we can't even get close.
What's the problem? Can't we just use that keto power you're so good at and blow it all away?
Maybe if I was in my prime, but I don't think I can manage it while I'm still off my game.
Meanwhile, he's over here just getting drunk.
Again.
Some legend you turned out to be.
Hey, who said you could drink more, Okada? You can't just live on sake, you need rice too.
Where are you, my mom? Leave me alone. Besides, this is rice wine.
Okay, you really need to lay off the rice wine. Will you two keep it down, though? It's too hot for this nonsense. If only I had my swimsuit. Okay. Himiko, some of the villagers are here to see you. Me? What for?
Lady Himiko, this harsh, endless sunlight has been killing our crops.
Will you please make it rain?
You idiots or something? The gods decide if it rains. You can't just make it rain whenever you feel like it.
What kind of voice do I want to go for this? I'm trying to remember what Oogway sounds like. Hold on. Ordinarily, no, that sounds a bit too gruff. Ordinarily, you. If I just keep saying monkey over and over, it'll come to me. Hold on. Monkey. Ordinarily, you'd be right.
Shipping, just give me a moment.
You can actually do that? Hold on, wait, what? Thank you so much.
Can you really make it rain? Good question.
And she's fallen asleep again.
Is there a reason she just fell asleep like that?
She may appear to be sleeping, but this is what happens whenever a sister receives a divine prophecy. Of course, this kind of fortune-telling isn't great for her image, so she used to only do it in her shrines in her sanctum. Monkeys.
Cucumber squishes. I got it! Let's go all hang out on the beach tomorrow. Huh? I thought this was about making it rain! What is the beach? Actually, wait a minute. Beaches need swimsuits. Jackpot. Don't worry about it. That worrying would be counterproductive since you have to look forward to this as much as possible for it to work.
What the hell are you talking about? We don't have time to play at the beach.
Yes, I know how it sounds, but let's just leave it at that for today. I need to go find my monkeys.
What do you think about all this, Senpai?
All I know is, like, for now, let's just wait and see what happens tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually rain. Alright then, I'm gonna get back to looking into the Harawa.
Yes, I think I'll do the same. I'm gonna go get more sake.
God dang it, Iso.
Fine. Okada, literally knock yourself out.
In that case, I think I'll join you. I could use a drink. Any more rice sake?
No. Izos keeps drinking it all.
Iso's just drinking like a fish.
I mean, somebody has to be the drunkard in GudaGuda.
Yeah, somebody does. Somebody's gotta get stuck with that role. Oh look, it actually is raining.
Hi, look, it's raining. Huh, so it is.
No swimsuit for you.
Mm.
So much for that beach day, eh?
Damn, figured as much, but still.
What's going on? How did this happen?
Sister has always had terrible luck when it comes to important events getting interrupted by rain. Especially when those plans were meant to be fun.
So you're saying she's like the ultimate rain magnet? I look forward to something where it's guaranteed to be rained out. Being able to make it rain might sound like a cool priestess power, but the reality it kind of sucks.
It's raining! It's raining! Lady Himiko, you really did it!
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! It's weird to see everyone so happy.
My, this is impressive. I see the Queen of Yamataikoku really lives up to the legend.
Hang on 1 second. The first of many has popped up. Hold on. Whoa, why is this so slow? There we go. Okay, there we go. It seems like it's fixed. Yep, we've got the sopping wet clothes to prove it. By the way, I noticed something a little while ago. This is a little observation I'm making about Hajime's design. He looks like crap, what was the name? He looks like he's an Agi. Look at the coat, look at the sword. Give it a second. You know what I mean? He looks like he's an Agi!
A little bit. Except he's not wearing obnoxiously large platform shoes.
I know, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they're similar, but like, it's very similar.
Those platform shoes put Melt Lakes to shame.
They really do. On a different note, we found another shrine with a Hariwa lurking about. Why don't we talk about that more inside when it's not raining buckets?
This time we just found a single Haniwa hiding out deep in the woods.
There was one weird thing about it, though. In all the time we watched it, it never once moved. At all.
Perfect! This will be a best outlet to prevent all my anger about not going to the beach! I mean, I also have some anger. Like, seriously, I need to murder something. Because I didn't get my swimsuit this time! Wait, where? Oh, god damn it, where's Izo? I guess we'll have to go without him, Senpai.
I wonder what Izo's up to.
Oh, come on, get going already. Gotta figure out what to do about that dark blight or we'll never be able to reach Sister.
Please, allow Lord Nobukatsu and me to handle this.
Then I'll stay here. There's no telling when those bastards might come back. In fact, this should be the perfect opportunity to recruit some able-bodied villagers and make them into soldiers.
Good idea. A small army of villager soldiers led by Lord Kenshin would be a tremendous asset for us. Well, Saito, shall we get going?
Sure thing. Child soldiers, let's go. Okay, somebody else take this, because I know what's coming up next.
You're just a damn Haniwa! Don't you try to resist us.
Okay, God, how's this gonna work?
Alright, men, surround it and cut it down!
Yeah!
Really intimidating. Master, it looks like that Haniwa is fighting those Shinsengumi imposters. Two
That's-
birds with one stone. I'll take it.
That's weird. I swear it didn't move at all when we were watching it.
What's with this thing? Alright, men, fall back for now.
Anya!
Look, Senpai, the Haniwa managed to repel those dark Shinsengumi forces all by itself.
Ah! just screaming at everything it sees.
Uh-oh. I think it spotted us.
I think this feels like the scariest Haniwa yet. Here it comes!
Ah! Gee, I wonder who this one is. Gee.
That is true. We haven't seen...
Okay, for a little bit of context, Jim. So basically, the Haniwas we've been encountering across all over this event have all been like servants trapped inside them, essentially.
mainly Gouda servants.
Lovely.
So considering
got-
what,
Where's Mori?
I-
'Cause-
actually Mori's isn't a different thing right now. I think Mori and Okita Alter and Chacha are all having a misadventure somewhere else in GudaGuda right now.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if they weren't off on their own adventure, I would say that this was probably Mori, like this Haniwa, just yelling at everybody.
Well, it said Berserker, so there's only one other Berserker we know of. Can we just throw pickles at this one and call it a day?
Hanyo, 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 hanyo. Hanyo.
Yes. Strangely intense. What's hilarious is I'm looking at the wiki page for this, the Grand Order wiki page. The original translated name, Haniwa with strange vigor.
Last time on FGO, our heroes were transported to the past of Japan. They must be more members of the Shinsengumi. Carl Weezer possessed the body of a Shinsengumi gawking at Jimmy's mom, and Nobukatsu continues with his sister complex. Yeah. So yeah, long story short, I was doing I came to the realization, Jim, last time that I seemingly was able to do a lot of different voices for, like, kid characters, like, oh hey, Jigata. Mickey was one of them, and then I tried a Pooh Bear one, then I tried a Kermit one, and then, and then Skeletor, who was there at the time, asked me to try and combine the Kermit and Pooh Bear voice, and somehow it turned into Carl Weezer.
Oh god.
Yeah, to clarify, Jim, so far we have rescued Okita, Ryoma Oryu, Izo, and Kagetora.
Oh yeah, well, it was the one who mentioned it sounded like Carl, yeah.
And just now, Hijikata.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mr. Hijikata! Oh, that explains why he was attacking us so recklessly. Hey, Ray, I'm glad to see he's back to his old self. Oh, he's eating pickles again.
I'm hungry.
You guys know this guy? It's scary.
I like to imagine that Hijikata is the kind of person who orders who orders like a Big Mac with a pickle in it, and then just takes the entire burger and just eats the pickle on its own.
No, I'm just gonna do that.
You, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Hey, if anything, Mr. Hijikata, you're the one.
Not you, Okita! Behind you!
Huh?
It's really done as always, Okita. I'm afraid it wasn't enough this time.
Oh, son of a bitch. Master!
Nothing personnel, kid. Saito, what are you doing?
I know. And two?
Great, I court that one up, didn't I? Why you?
So you've finally shown your true colors, wolves of Miku.
He, though. Wait, he's actually sober? That's impressive. Master, get behind me quick!
When'd you figure it out, Izo?
Oh, I'd never be dumb enough to trust a wolf to begin with. That said, you do have a weird style of swordplay, don't you? I don't know what school it's from, but I can't read its forms at all.
I could say the same to you, Mr. Monkey See, Monkey Do. Still, maybe I should have been taking you more seriously.
I might not have had a perfect track record, but I've never once messed up an escort mission.
Sir Yamanami. Mr. Saito, how could you do this?
You, what do you think you're doing?
Hello, Hijikata. Long time no see. Never expected to run into you again.
Enough. Answer the question. What do you think you're doing?
Why? We're just following the commander's orders. Commander Serizawa's, that is.
Did you say Serizawa?
Looks like this is as far as we go, Saito. Let's get out of here.
Hey, at least we did what we came here to do.
Huh? Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, they're working for Mickey. Yeah, they'd have to be working for Nobunaga if they're doing that. Wait, are you destroying... What, you mean destroying the Haniwa? Well, look at you.
Alright, let's take our leave. Pardon me, Saito.
Ugh, I hate this part.
Ah!
I missed.
He got away.
Oh. Ashy.
Okay, Master.
I was about to say, like, are you alright?
Sorry, I was distracted by betrayal. Can't believe they actually were.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okita, you okay there?
First no swimsuit, now this. Today is just not my day.
You know what would have made that day better? Actually popping up my Chaldea.
What are you talking about? I did pop up in your Chaldea. Looks at my altar form.
Kichikata! Second.
Okay. We can talk about this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a... Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, where'd Lady Kakatora go?
Me. Maybe she went to get some more booze or something. I still can't believe my sister ever had a hard time against her.
I see. I suppose she does not look nearly as formidable as she truly is. But from what I've seen, I believe her when she says she was known as a god of war. Monkeys.
Did it not go through?
What's up?
Said did it not go through?
No, it did not.
Uh,
You're kind of having a... It seems like your connection's a little, like, wait, a little bit hit or miss right now.
Interesting.
Oh, that came through perfectly. Monkeys.
Yeah, I moved my mic closer.
Yeah, it might just be needing a little bit closer to pick it up.
Hey, Tortoise, is this rain gonna stop?
I'm afraid I can't say. You have to ask Sister about that one. Or the monkeys.
Sister, huh?
Monkeys see all, know all, and tell all.
Say, is it true your sister used to be a queen? Because she sure doesn't look like one to me.
Given how my sister typically conducts herself, I can hardly blame you for thinking that way. But you can't blame her for that either. She never wished to be a queen, after all.
What are you talking about?
Long ago, the only way people here had to survive was hunting and gathering. Not only live their lives the best they could, never knowing if their next meal would be their last. One day, rice made its way here from a foreign land. In time, we learned to grow it ourselves, and starvation became far less of a concern. One fell swoop, our nation had become a land of plenty. What do you think happened next?
What do you mean? Isn't that basically a happy ending?
Hardly. The instant we had all we needed and perhaps a bit more, people began to fight amongst themselves.
But why?
A degree of abundance creates the haves and have-nots. Those who have rice began to dominate those who didn't, and in time the people of the different regions of this land were fighting each other for control of it.
But then, That's no different than it was in my time.
I'm sure. From everything I've heard, it sounds like there was constant war in your time too, Lord Nobukatsu. Perhaps this was just human nature. Still, in time, our people grew tired of war. They wanted salvation, an arbiter with divine power who could bring an end to conflict. And my sister fit the bill. Not enough monkeys for peace. Yes, exactly. If we had more monkeys, there wouldn't have been a problem at all. She once told me in confidence that she had heard voices from somewhere far away ever since she was little. And that these voices told her all sorts of things. Things like tomorrow's weather, developments in the war. It was as though she could see the future itself. Still, she never told anyone besides me about these things, and we continued to live our happy lives. But then, one day, during a particularly dry year, I foolishly told the villagers about Sister's power. And before I knew what was happening, the people were worshipping her as a queen. I can't blame them. Sister's prophecies were truly miraculous. As long as people did what she told them, whether it pertained to war or natural disaster, things always worked out. Without everyone worshipping Sister, this land may never have become whole again for the monkeys. And so, thanks to her, Yamataikoku became a peaceful kingdom, free of strife, conflict, a land of plenty.
Peaceful kingdom free of strife and conflict?
But not the monkeys. Indeed, at first I thought that everything had worked out for the best. But then one day I saw Sister praying alone in her shrines in her sanctum, and I had a thought.
Well, what was it?
What have I done? After becoming queen, Sister was treated like a living deity. In practice, she was kept at arm's length from everyone else and used as a tool for delivering prophecies. Before, she used to spend her days happily playing outside with me. Now, she was no more than a pillar upon which the entire land of Yamataikoku depended on for support.
Why'd she agree to that? Why didn't she just quit if she didn't like it?
I said something similar to her once, but in response she only smiled and said,
As long as everyone's happy, that's all that matters.
actually no, what she actually said was, monkey. I don't know where that one came from, and that was all she would say about it. Didn't understand it at the time.
What the hell? That's just like...
It's my fault my sister stopped being a person and became an object of worship. Perhaps it's divine punishment that I'd become a tortoise.
Why are you telling me all this?
I suppose I've been rambling a bit. Still, since it sounds as though you have a great big sister yourself, Lord Nobukatsu, I couldn't help but want to share some of my experiences as a fellow young brother in a similar position.
Don't let me in with the likes of you. My sister's just amazing in every way. And unlike you and your sister, there's nothing I can do to be useful to sister at all. She's perfectly fine all on her own.
Now, I know that's not true. After all, siblings are supposed to help one another. The rain seems to have stopped. Perhaps that means Sister and the others will return shortly. Hopefully they brought some monkeys with them.
An earthquake?
Okay, I asked for monkeys, but not that many monkeys. No Lomakatsu outside, quick!
Isn't that like the one place you don't want to go in an earthquake?
I don't know.
What the?
The black haze nearby is clearing up. Alright.
Front points. More quartz.
暗き闇よ消え去るがいい
Here, just getting rid of all. We're just expelling all the darkness now. Lovely. All right, now I gotta unlock the this one real quick to get the next thing open. So, Actually, I have a way to do this. Your
お
mission
待ちしてお
list.
ります
What?
お待ちしておりました姉上この信勝めが用意した弥生風情あふれる品々をですね
I'm just gonna save us a bit of time. I'm just gonna do
欲
this.
しいもんノブポイントカード
Oh, I love this line.
なんだそれ何姉上のショップにあった制度詳しく聞かせろなんだよ姉上ポイントって僕も欲しい
God take Nobukatsu. Alright. Let's go ahead and unlock the thing for our couple of crystals now. Okay, now we can get some free couple of crystals. Heck yeah.
なかなかやるじゃないか見直したぞ
Enough with the backhanded comments of Mukatsu.
よーしこの調子でどんどん
Alright,
いっちゃおう
moving on. Lesson 6. Siblings. Killing lovingly. Of course they are. Calm down, Deku. Ah, hold on. Let me just get the another one in here. Oh.
The chair is still there.
Yeah. I told you I was gonna keep the chair there. Mush, you take one, I'll take the other.
Alright, I'll take the one on the left then.
Alright.
You're the one best suited to lead the Oda clan, Lord Nobukatsu. Nobunaga's victory at Ino is just a fluke. This time I'm certain we will bring that fool to justice.
Right you are. Don't you agree, Lord Shibata? He's here!
Good boy!
The boy!
I want to charge in advance!
Cheers.
Yes, I suppose so. My retainers, your loyalty to the Oda clan has moved me deeply. I promise you here and now that I will indeed bring that fool to justice and prove the Oda clan's rightful rule to all the neighboring provinces.
Wonderful. That's just what we wanted to hear. Now the Oda clan's longevity is all but ensured.
Thank you, everyone. Just remember to say nothing of this discussion until the day comes.
Understood.
Now come, have dinner with me. Tonight I want you to all eat and drink your fill.
You're too kind, Lord Nobukatsu. We would be honored to share a drink with you.
Are they gone, Gonroku? Yes, my lord. Simpering fools.
Want to
They
talk?
better enjoy their ridiculous dreams while they last. Alright, Gonroku, from here on out, you'll do exactly as we planned. Are you truly certain about this, Lord Nobukatsu? Are you serious? You've already betrayed Sister once. Don't think she's truly forgiving you for that. Yes, but... It's all thanks to incompetent idiots like yourself that I haven't been able to fully unify the Oda clan. Remember, it's all your fault. We lost the battle of Ino. I swear, how could we have possibly let Yoshinari, of all people, get the better of you? I'm sorry, my lord. I have no excuse. Listen closely, Gonroku. Now that you've betrayed Sister once, you're walking a very fine line. She may be magnanimous, but even she won't forgive you a second time. Now just shut up and do exactly what I tell you. Yes, my lord. As you wish. There. Now Gunroku will have no choice but to inform sister about my plot. And since he feels guilty about betraying her, this time he'll support her no matter what. He's a simple, honorable man at heart. And he's one of the best fighters around. He should make a good pawn for her. All that's left now is for me to die.
Oh.
Ah, one of those plots, I see. But will he be playable? Never. He's too big. I'm predicting the 23rd GudaGuda. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the one currently going on in JP, I'm not really too fond of the 5-star for this one. I mean, she's cool and everything, but I don't know. I mean, we got EO, and we also have Keisuke as a gotcha one too, so those are pretty cool.
They were working for the enemy all along? Are you kidding me?
I am not to be kidding you. Shut up. It's none of your business.
What do you mean, none of my business? They used to be your allies, didn't they? Well, see? What did I tell you? I always knew there was something suspicious about them.
Oh, you think? I mean, I still don't think they're bad people at heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you stupid? Did you forget how they just tried to kill you?
Oh, sorry.
I know you can be gullible, but come the hell on.
Still, they were helping us out until then, right?
Probably only because there was something in it for them.
You think? But you know, the only thing those two have done since they showed up as Gurams during Haniwa, was it?
They must be the objective.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Those Haniwa were trapping our allies and basically brainwashing them, right? So if those Shinsengumi guys really are our enemy, why would they do something to help us like that?
1 second. Okay.
I'm guessing it's because of that old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
What do you mean?
It's pretty simple, actually. Somehow the Haniwa must have been an obstacle in their plans.
Sorry, there was a big loudest vehicle. The Haniwa? But destroying the Haniwa cleared up the black haze, and the enemy is controlling the black haze, so... None of this makes any sense!
No point just thinking about it. We'll find out once we go see for ourselves. Let's go, Okita.
Huh? Wait, go where, Mr. Hijikata? Wait, oh god, no, naughty. No.
Of course I do. We're gonna go to the cafeteria and raid it for some pickles.
Nemo Wool Shudu love your purchase, don't you?
You don't have to say it like that, Izo.
She's right, Izo. There's no need to go that far.
Yeah, that right there is why you obviously have no friends.
Where have you been, Ryoma?
Sorry I'm late. It took a while to catch up to Oryu while she was wandering around every which way. And I was trying my hardest to get her to actually forgive herself because of what happened earlier. Yeah.
I also saw a lot of delicious frogs.
I gave her a couple chocolate frogs I found in a certain wizard place, and she felt better afterwards.
Oh, Oryu's honestly sorry. But Ryoma forgave Oryu after Oryu apologized from the bottom of Oryu's heart. Also, lots of frogs.
Lots of frogs were involved, yes.
I see.
Deal.
Anyway, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I happened to overhear some of your discussion. Care to fill me in?
Oh, of course. Well, you have an eyesight, so they.
Of course, they were traitors, weren't they?
Mhm.
Now I see. So the two Shinsengumi leaders said they're loyal to Sarazawa Kano, huh? The reason for that, or
Huh. What reason? Once a traitor, always a traitor.
For once in your life, could you shut up, Izo?
Yeah, I don't think Ori wants to hear anything about that considering what happened earlier. I think she's still a little sore about that.
I will punch him in the throat again.
Go easy on him, Oreo.
Never.
Well, considering... Yeah, alright, fine. Anyway, I wonder what it was that summoned Sarazawa Kano and those two Shinsengumi leaders here in the first place.
Wait, did you say what?
From what you told me, it doesn't sound like Kamo formed a contract with a mage to become a servant. So I'm guessing he's a heroic spirit, or maybe even anti-hero in this case, who was summoned here directly by the Holy Grail.
What about the other two? You think that's the case for them too?
I can't say for sure just based on what you've told me, but if I had to guess, it sounds like they...
Who cares who summoned them? The question is, what do they want, and why they pretend to want to help us?
I think Lady Kenshin already figured out why they initially agreed to help us. It seems pretty clear they wanted it seems pretty clear that they wanted the Haniwa out of their way.
That doesn't make any sense. The Haniwa were guarding the shrines that were releasing the Dark Blood. So, if their goal is to spread the Dark Blood far and wide, why would they want to get rid of the Haniwa?
Right, they wouldn't. Which is why it's probably opposite. I don't think their goal is to spread the Dark Blight. I think they want to collect it for themselves. And I'm guessing someone was using the shrines to scatter it across the region in order to stop them. It's like letting the air out of a balloon by poking holes in it. That's probably why they turned the servants into Haniwa and made us guard the shrines, too. You think whoever did that to us did it to make us guard shrines?
Huh? Then whoever turned you guys into Haniwa must be... Wait, you don't mean...
That's right. Remember who the Haniwa were modeled after? Lady Oda Nobunaga. Dun dun dun! Meanwhile...
Work, you two. Thank you, sir. How's the vessel coming along? It's going great. Shouldn't be much longer now. I'm impressed she was able to pull that off after being immersed in so much dark blight. But that's all coming to an end now. Soon, at long last, this tiresome old kingdom will be done for, and then it will all be mine. I guess you could call this the birth of a new nation, couldn't you? Either way, this calls for a celebration. Here, how about a drink? No, thank you, sir. I make it a point to stay sober. That's so. I see you're still as much of a stick in the mud as ever, Yamane. On a different note, Saito, agreeing to join me came as a bit of a surprise.
It's pretty simple, sir. When I've got a choice to make, I always go for the more interesting one.
I see. More interesting choice, huh? So you're saying backing Kondo at that time was more interesting than backing me?
Yep.
I'm just pulling your leg. The important thing is that you two finally get who should be leading the Shinsengumi. No sense judging up to past now. Consider it water under the bridge. Now we just need to worry about that Queen Himiko chick and good old Hijikata. Not that either of them would be able to stop us now, of course.
You seem awfully confident. You sure this is gonna work? Those guys will be a pretty big pain if we have to face them directly.
Don't you worry about that. Just stick with me and everything will work out. Besides, Saito, you know better than anyone what happened to the guys who stuck with Kondo, don't you?
Yep, I was there. I love that, like, just blank stare that he has sometimes, like the I don't even care, I'm so done with you look. I mean, Carl's not technically dead. I'm just like, I just figured it would make more sense to kind of shovel a couple voices around, because I took over for the tortoise, and Jim's taking over for Sarazawa.
Is that the great shine you used when you were alive, Himiko? That's the one. That place where, as Queen Himiko, I'd always... Wait, what's going on? I remember the arena around the shrine being this deserted, or feeling this ominous. What happened to the place after I died?
I believe Lady Io was supposed to take up residence there in your stead, but the people living here said they never once saw her.
Maybe that's where my sister is now. Come on, let's hurry.
What are you even doing here? It's not like you'll be any help. That God of War lady would have been much more useful.
Akatora said she was going to teach the villagers how to fight and fortify our defenses. And since Sakamoto and Oryu are out conducting an in-depth investigation of the shrines, we were the only ones left to go to the Great Shrine.
And if my sister's there now, then of course I need to come along.
I mean, he's got a point, Mr. Hijikata. If Nobu really is here, it's probably better if Nobukatsu is too.
Look, I'm gonna be frank. We all know that she doesn't. We all know how she treats the kid, right?
Yeah.
Let's just get this over with. I want to get my pickles later.
Hey, wait for me, Mr. Hijikata!
The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can get back to my pickles!
Oh, for crying out loud. At least we didn't encounter any resistance getting here. True, I don't see any guards patrolling the place. Well, that's weird. When I lived here, there's an extensive number of guards keeping watch. Not to mention a whole bunch of servants ostensibly there to attend to my every whim. Well, that made it pretty much impossible to slip out and go play somewhere.
That is strange. Presumably there should be still some servants around here at this point. Monkeys. Monkeys.
Is this really where we're going to go find my sister? So you've come.
Yamanai! Yamanami.
I see you're here too, Vice Commander. Yamanami. You bastard.
Go inside. The commander is waiting for you.
That ain't no commander of mine. He's not Carl Weezer. Carl Weezer's my commander.
Welcome, former Queen Himiko. It certainly took you long enough to get here. Dare I say you're already too late.
What are you doing in the Queen's chambers?
Would you look at that? We're losing Hijikata. And hey, how's Kondo been? You okay?
Sarazawa, you bastard!
Alright. It completely slipped my mind. Saito told me old Kondo got the chopping block, didn't he?
Saito, you bastard.
What a way for a proud warrior to go out, am I right?
Whoa there, that was close. Damn, I see your lunge is still as deadly as ever.
Wait. Mr. Saito?
Why are you surprised by this? You knew he would be here, right?
Don't
I,
bother
I
trying.
kind of figured he was gonna just, hide somewhere, but I didn't expect him to actually do that.
Don't bother trying to sneak attack me, Soji. You'll never get away with it as long as Saito is around.
Where's Io? Why isn't she here?
Io? She was never here in the first place.
How could that be?
Then again, I guess it'd be more accurate to say she's not here anymore.
What do you mean?
There is no Io here now. There is only a throne for binding her vessel.
Her vessel? What are you talking about?
Exactly what it sounds like. There's no priestess by the name of Io anymore. Unfortunately, Himiko, unlike you, Io was never able to find a successor.
Hmm.
So when she died, this kingdom lost its grand arbiter. And unfortunately, that didn't go over so well for Yamataiko, or at least not for its inhabitants. Without a queen, the people of this land would never come together. Or more to the point, never fall in line and do what they're told. So I made a fake hero, a new queen that could serve as her eternal vessel.
How could you do something like that?
I'm guessing the real hero must have wanted to at least keep her convenient travel shrine intact. Take a look at this throne of the gods, this empty seat meant solely to hold the vessel in place. This human code is why your precious kingdom has fallen into such a terrible state.
Oh, can't be.
Monkeys. I see. So after myself, sister, and Lady Io are gone, the people made up a fake queen to keep Yamatai Koku going.
Exactly. The whole kingdom became a puppet state, all to benefit a small handful of people.
I can't believe it. All I ever wanted to was to listen to the invisible voices, share their prophecies, and make this a kingdom where everyone could live in peace and harmony.
Oh, Himiko.
So I thought I'd destroy the whole thing.
What did you say?
I'd certainly heard of Yamatai Koku myself, of course, but I never would have thought it had fallen this low. So I figured it must have been the will of heaven itself that summoned me here. That I was meant to destroy this kingdom and create a new one in its place.
The hell are you talking about?
See that, Hijikata? That's exactly why you and Kanto lacked. You two, no. The whole Shinsengumi, really, never had the guts to do what was necessary to save Japan. Not if it meant tearing everything down and starting over.
Is that why you're siding with this bastard, Yamanori?
Hijikata, you know who it is we sided with that day. It wasn't Serizawa, it was Commander Kondo. And you also know what happened to us as a result. I couldn't help but wonder if we made a mistake siding with Kondo back then. If we had, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Don't make me laugh. You really think things would have been different with Serizawa in charge? Monkeys.
You're damn right they would have been, Hijikata. The power I possess will let me shape the future however I like.
Like haze. No, it's not just a haze. It's assuming some kind of form. This aura.
Of
course you recognize it, Queen Himiko. This is the residual animosity of all the inhuman creatures you destroyed before.
You mean the inhabitants of Koku? Kanakoku?
Exactly. It was their voices calling to me from beyond the grave that brought me to this land. Also, I could destroy Yamataikoku and its false priestess of a ruler. And now the final touch. I'm going to sacrifice her to destroy everything.
Sister!
She turned out to be quite the handful, let me tell you. I originally summoned her to be the vessel to gather all the hatred those creatures had for you. But she fought back by absorbing and scattering my power instead.
That's why Nobunaga turned all the servants into Haniwa.
I suppose I should have expected nothing less from Oda Nobunaga's spirit lord. Not only did she retain her consciousness instead of having it ground away, she even managed to interfere with my plans in a way I never would have imagined.
That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Yeah. But then, just as I was up the proverbial creek without a paddle and all seemed lost, you lot showed up.
Then all this time we were helping you?
Whoops.
That's right. I have all the dark blood I need now, so you have outlived your usefulness.
You ever misunderstood the situation so badly you actually helped the villain out? Without even realizing it?
All that's left is to sacrifice Io here so I can summon even more inhuman creatures from the bowels of the earth. Are you nuts? If you think I'm gonna just sit back and watch you sacrifice my sister, you've got another thing coming.
Right. We stop you here now.
What are you lot going on about? I'm not the one who's gonna sacrifice her. You are.
Okay.
I am Io, Sovereign Queen of Yamataikoku. Prepare to die by my hand, foul, inhuman creatures.
There you have it. All that's left now is for you lot to kill each other. I just realized he has eyes behind him.
Yeah, that's been there for a little bit now.
You're free to fight back, of course. In fact, I'd rather you didn't die too brutally. Still, if you do, I suppose I can always just kill this myself. Sure, it'll be a hassle, but unlike you, I'm willing to do whatever it takes, including getting my hands dirty.
The eyes are like, hey, sup? 1 second while I just, boop. Sarazawa. So this is how you do things, huh? Or was this all your idea, Yamanami?
Say what you like about me, Hijikata. You certainly did when you killed me.
Can't be happening. So this is why you lured us here. That was your plan all along, wasn't it?
Why do you think I said it took you long enough to get here? Still, your bad timing doesn't change the fact that you're already long since lost. Anyway, if you'll excuse us, we'll just go away.
Oh, crap. Sarazawa! Yamanami! Get back here! Well, see you next time, Okita. Well, there probably won't be a next time, huh?
Yamanami, Mr. Saito.
I am Io, Queen Io, ruler of Yamataikoku. I will purge this land of any disaster that threatens it.
Why? Nobunaga's about to attack us. What should we do?
What else can we do? We have to kill her before she kills us! You know damn well we can't hold back against the likes of her!
Stop! Nobody's killing my sister as long as I'm around. It's okay, sister. It's me, Nobukatsu. I'll protect you.
Silence!
Huh?
Look out, Nobukatsu!
How dare a lowly human like you touch me?
It's no use. The dark light has completely engulfed her.
No. Come on, Himiko. Can't you use your power to save her?
Don't know. I'm not sure there's anything even I can do for someone who's been caught in that much dark light.
Why not? You're supposed to be an amazing queen and priestess, right? Then figure something out!
Please, my queen, use your powers to save us! Please deliver divine punishment to the vile, inhuman creatures of Goku!
I, Queen Io, ruler Yamataikoku, will purge this land of any disaster that threatens it.
We have no choice.
Oh.
Here she comes, Master!
Oh, crap. Alright, we're out of screen Nobus for now. Also, happy birthday, Seb. Happy birthday, Seb.
Happy bird.
Happy bird. Happy bird.
Happy bird.
We're gonna be advancing real quick with help of a certain crazed warrior from the Shinsengumi. Let's see, Katsu. And the gong. Okay, why not? I like not. See where it goes. And let's Okita just in case. Actually, yeah, no Okita. It should be fun if I do it like that. There we go. Yeah. I know her shtick. I'm just kind of trying to figure out like a good way to do this. I know how she instant P's. I'm just trying to see what I can do to mitigate damage. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Time to fight Queen Io in quotation marks. I just realized the thing isn't working now, isn't it? That's weird. The Discord overlay's not there anymore. Refresh the page to see what happens. Huh. Okay, so the Discord thing's not working right now. That's odd.
That's like fun.
Oh well. Okay. Not a lot of stars working. I probably should have just gone out another star bomb for extra stars for Ichigata, but oh well. So I can at least do some crits for this. I think if I just like go in with like a Buster Chain, I should be able to do enough damage with Ichikata's like Buster cards, especially if one of them happens to crit. Oh no, even without the crits, dude. Okay. Nice.
Pickles.
Alright, perfect.
神仏主情が無人のカバナ破順返上三千大戦天王メッセイ目覚め
Try to get my guts ready to go.
お望みのままにそれだけか
I'll at least get one go of Shinzen well, Shinsengumi in there at some point. Those crits are too good to pass up. Wait, she's gonna do this with her turn. That's fine. I can still allow with an invincibility. That'd be fine. Just so she doesn't actually end up killing him. Here, Merlin, you have fun. Go do this. Good call on that. Oh, there goes Shingon. Ooh, 200% charge. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. And now everything dies. I'll get you for your birthday, Seb. Murdering EO. And a bunch of Nobus on the screen. How about that? And a chair. No, Seb, you see, I'm just getting rid of the fake. It's all. It's fine. What do you mean? Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong here. Yeah. Well, crap. If I never go through anything like that again, it'll still be too soon.
Nobu, for once you're your annoying self again.
No, wait, hold on. Something's still not right here.
Mister, you're okay. I'm so glad.
Get back, you idiot! Stay away from me! Are you trying to get yourself killed too? This crap is lethal!
Huh? Sister, you're still...
You must be Himiko. You'll fill me in on what's going on here.
Wait, Io spoke to you? How?
Back when I was summoned here and bound to this throne of gods or whatever to serve as a vessel, the few remnants of Io's soul still left on this throne asked me to buy time until Himiko returned.
She wanted you to buy time?
That's right. Although I'm not really good at stocks, so yeah. But once she told me to be more literal about it, there's no way I was ever letting myself end up as anyone's lowly vessel anyway. That said, Sarazawa, was it? I'm guessing his power comes from the Holy Grail. Anyway, before he bound me and made it impossible for me to fight back, I did my best to piss him off. I sealed everyone here who was summoned here into Haniwa, spread his power among all of you, and scattered you across the land.
Oh, then you did put us in those Haniwa.
I did, but even that was just a ploy to buy time. Except for you, Okita. I just did that just for the lulz. It was kind of funny.
Well, screw you too, Nobu!
Love you too, honey. At this rate, they're not far off from accomplishing their goal. What is their goal, exactly? It's, hang on, is that Master Oogway? Ah, whatever. Anyway, their goal is to gather the residual animosity of the ancient beasts and inhuman creatures slumbering within this land, in order to resurrect the old gods.
The old gods.
Well, imitations of them, really. They mean to gather that animosity and seal it in their image, then use them to destroy the entire kingdom.
That rumbling noise.
Looks like they already started destroying this kingdom, supposedly in the name of creating a new one. Anyway, that's it for me. I was already pushing my luck sticking around here before I got to telling you about all that. Ah well, at least I managed to buy you time Lady Io asked for. The rest's up to you, Himiko.
You did all that just to honor Io's request?
Hey, don't worry about it. Part of me just wanted to mess with that asshole. Those so-called Shinsengumi have a lot of nerve trying to sacrifice me for their own ends. You used to be friends with those guys, right, Okita? Tim will better take care of this then.
No, Boo. Alright. I will.
Nobu. Nobu. Sad Nobu noises.
Can't be. You're kidding, right, sister? You can't just disappear on me. You just can't. You can't disappear while I'm still around. It's just not right. It's not right, damn it. Come on, Himiko, do something already.
Nobukatsu.
You too, Sister's Master. Can't you figure something out?
Snap out of it, you idiot!
Huh? Sister?
I swear you've been following me around like this since we were little. I am sick and tired of it. Let me spell it out for you. I don't ever want to see you again!
Huh? Come on, sister. You don't really mean that, right?
Don't make me say it again! We don't have time for this crap. From here on, you have to get by in a world without Oda Nobunaga. Which means you need to learn how to stand on your own 2 feet.
But...
Hello?
I'm sorry to ask this, Chovo, but look after Nobukatsu for me, would you? He might not be much, but he's still my little brother.
No. Please wait.
Nobukatsu,
Yes, sister?
it's all up to you now.
Sister? Sister! Sister!
And there we go.
You
Well.
pinpoint the exact moment his heart broke.
And that was the day that Nobukatsu just broke inside.
Aw. It almost makes me feel sad for him. Almost.
Anyway. Well, can't do much until the next time gate opens up. Oh, look at that. We can open the wheat field. More blazes. Always nice. Who's ready to start? Who's ready to literally farm this place out until the time lock goes away in the next half hour? Cue the Gouda 5 commercial music. And it's literally just like a rendition of the Powder Powder music, but it's just Nobu Nobu instead.
Nobu, Nobu, Nobu. Nobu, Nobu, Nobu.
Hey, someone actually put up a OG Nobunaga in here.
People with OG Nobu? That's impressive.
I have one. Let's see. Actually, I'm pretty sure OG Nobunaga was actually one of my first welfares. I think so, anyway.
Why? I think you need to clear out those Nobukatsus. Good God, man.
What? What are you talking about? What's wrong with all these? What? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I see nothing wrong here. Anyway.
So many.
Do I have a problem? I just think it's funny to keep an army of Nobukatsus lying around. The fields have been restored, so I wait for raids until then. Valor. Okay. There's also the fact that Nobukatsu gives a ton of freaking coins, sovereign coins for grails whenever we can get the grail system later. So there's also... But yeah. Part of the reason why I have so many copies of him is because I've been rolling the friend point guide as much as possible, because he gives so many freaking servant coins for a 1-star. Which is gonna pay out some big dividends later when we get that again, when we get the ability to make our own grails. Be quite nice. So anyway, how about those recent JP buffs that just came out of nowhere for Amori and OG and Okita Altar?
Oh, I wish I had either one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Okita Altar one is kind of boring.
I just flat out do not have either unit, so
I mean, it's a nice one to have whenever it comes up, but honestly, it's not particularly impressive. The Mori one's really interesting just because of how it actually how it kind of changes how a second skill operates. So, for context, Jim, so they added some new buffs in JP today for Okita Altar and Mori.
Yeah, I
For their
understand.
skill. Yeah. But do you understand the context of like how his second skill's been like buffed for Mori?
Instead of 3 attacks, it's 3 turns. So
Yeah.
potentially, does he gain the buffs for each attack
Yes.
that he makes?
Yes.
Oh,
So he can potentially get
okay.
around.
That makes the math make sense then.
Yeah. So what this means is that if you somehow get to like 3 brave chains in a row with Mori, which you could potentially like engineer with like PB and Buntori shenanigans, you get like the highest damage I think you can get on him in one go is like 135% with just the skill alone. Of course, that also means what's up
for a 3-star.
And then something that you could do is, double summer BB, switch them out, because that's not gonna reset the cards. It would switch out which cards. Like if I'm remembering correctly, it switches out the cards for the person that you switched with the person that you switched from the back. If I'm remembering that correctly.
But if you use like a Summer BB's like skill to lock it, it would break the lock though.
Yeah, but that's why you switch in another Summer BB
Yeah.
and then just relock it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I am not looking forward to this fight I'm about to do in Genshin.
Mori. Yeah. It's an interesting idea for a buff. The demerit still being there kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but I can somewhat understand why it's still there. Or why it's like that. Some people might view the buff that they gave Mori as a massive double-edged sword because of how it changes how the second skill works, but I think it'll be worth it. Because Mori was already kind of a glass cannon anyway with those defense downs. Plus, if you really think it's that big a deal, there are workarounds you can probably do and get around it. I think there's like a few CEs, like Holy Maiden Vessel, I think, is one of them that gives you like 3 turns to deep immunity, which can stop you from getting those defense downs if you really want to not deal with those. Why is spending enemy here? Good question. Next question.
Hey, Bantu with Nobukatsu. Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I got something to shop. There should be a second bear that pops up for this event, right? I think so, anyway. I know this one's still here. But usually they have like a second. There should be another one that pops up soon-ish. Sheba didn't pay her taxes. No, she did not. And we're here to collect. But yeah. If you have friend points, you really just want to burn them right now because you get a ton of stuff out of it. Not just a bunch of copies of Mokatsu for the coins, but also you get CE experiences. That'll be really nice. Definitely one of the best times to just kind of burn a bunch of friend points if you have them. Which most of us probably do have, considering one of the last events was a lotto.
I still have 600 rolls I can do. Not counting the free one, so like 610. Guess I could use this chance to farm up points for like Phantom, I guess.
CDI if I spend more. Gotcha. Like, to put it in perspective, I'll shut off in a second once I get another Gaimon no Mukatsu. Whenever he finally decides to show up again, because apparently he's just not wanting to show up today. I mean, after what happened a second ago, I don't really blame him. He's probably crying in the corner over there. Nobukatsu, stop crying! Get over here, please. No? Okay, no longer saying please. Get the frick over here! No show, only for sister. Hey, Nobukatsu, look! Nobunaga! Usually I get some.
I might have done the biggest brain play right now.
You got a lot of Force Seas, which is nice.
I might have turned on an auto clicker for purposes of friend point summoning.
Wow, he is like not wanting to show up at all today, doesn't he? Oh, there he is. Alright, okay, cool. So, right now, I should have, like, I want to say... Oh, hi, Yushi. Yep. We have more coins in Nobukatsu than anybody else right now, including Scotty. At this rate, we're gonna get Angry Mango for freaking Nobukatsu. And I'm gonna have to spend some of these, because, need to make space. I think I actually got one copy of Saber Lily 1.1 rolling for Nobukatsu. Yeah, get some of those out of the way. Oh yeah, let's see if I can get MLB aerial drive from all this, or sometime during this event, because I really would like that. $98. Getting there. Getting closer. A little bit more. We'll finally have a MLB copy of Aerial Drive on here. Heck yeah. Alright. Give Saito some stuff, right? Yeah, I need to give some stuff anyway, because we don't have enough space. Told anything more. I just gotta get the Suzuka copy over to Suzuka at some point. I mean, why not? It's one of the most used CEs on here, so I figured why not. Okay, Suzuka. MP3 now, apparently. P motivation to chair. If I had a chair, I would probably try that, but no dice right now. It's a good Buster C.
I apparently reached the server limit. The servant limit. Oops.
Let's see. This one gives me clay, so I can just kind of pick whoever for this. I need clay.
But Enkidu's not nearby.
No. Who actually gives not you. God, the bonuses for servants in this event are so wonky for, like, classes. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Now I want to have at least more damage from this, so I'll just put these over here instead. This and yeah, sure.
That's exactly how much I need.
And yeah, a lot of I'm noticing that too, and it's just really annoying to deal with. Just a lot of the bonuses, except for Himiko, Nobukatsu, and Saito, all the other servants have like bonuses for like classes that make no sense to like put them in. Like archers get a bonus to the logs, but for this node it gives clay, which is
I got so many embers now.
just really infuriating to try and like find a good like farming comp for these things that gives you the maximum like gains for like the actual like the farming parts of this anyway. Yeah, you have to do everyone's favorite thing in FGO, play around neutral damage. Which is everyone's favorite thing.
What?
Alright, hit him with this. Let's see. Oh, perfect. This should do some decent damage, or at least kill the guy in the back. Murder!
Who wants to talk about murder?
Yeah, I think I'm good. I've talked about we've talked about it a lot around here. I'm not really. It's kind of a one of those topics that I'm a little tired of hearing about, honestly.
Fair enough.
Too much talk of murder. Shinsen Yobus, yeah. Bonk. So close, I mean, so close.
Well,
Okay, now we just nuke him with the power of Circuit Connect. I still think that the name is still kind of dumb. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still kind of not really a fan.
I mean, it's even solo boss.
It still is.
姉上の采配には及ぶべくもないですが、まあまあじゃないですか。
Nice. More bond level, more clay. Oh, that's why Gilgamesh gets a bonus in this event, because clay's farmable in this.
Oh. Trying to find the exact spot where I can get that. So get that without it changing anything else. Maybe a little.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of wondering when we're gonna get to the. So I know the part 2 of the event's gonna pop up later at a couple minutes anyway. But I really have to wonder when a certain song's gonna pop up, because there's a certain track that pops up from this particular event specifically that I really cannot wait to hear in this. Because it's probably one of the best songs in the entire that FGO's ever put out, and it has no reason to be as good as it is. Just kind of wondering when it's going to finally pop up in the game itself, or in this event. Yeah, sure, we'll like this.
Oh, hey, I got a copy of Lily from Fred Points. Yay. Oh! I think that makes her in P2 or 3 for me.
Get the overcharge going, Himi, go.
終点と宵闇を映す水面よ、この身に教訓を示したまえ。どりゃー、必殺キルコパンチ。
Okay.
鋭くいこうか。チャンス、了解。チャンスだろ。
I want to hear it. he said the line! Hey! Woo! Oh, come on, 1% off.
Ooh, that's in P2.
What?
That's in P2, Lily, for me. Thank you, Bread Point Summons.
下ごしらえは大切だからね。いいとも。まあチャンスだね。
いいとも、いいとも。
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade walks.
ノブのノブ。お仕事で
These do nothing couldn't do.
ごめん。
I was a little worried she was gonna just use Mind's Eye, just to make this go longer.
任せて。
了解した。
いいですよ。
Oh,
ご安心く
You
ださ
just punched our cook. How dare you?
I punched a bird. Have you ever tried punching a bird? It's very difficult.
Oh god, I'm out of cute.
Why do you think fighting types are weak against flying in Pokemon? Because it's extremely difficult to hit a bird with your fists and your feet.
Fair enough.
Not exactly what you would call an easy task. Ooh, we could always use more shells. Always in the market for more shells. So I'll definitely get more of those if I can help it, because I like me some shells.
まだまだ先は長いわよね。でもくじけない。卑弥呼、女王だもの。
Can max out. I think this is the max upgrade for the wheat field. I think. Get 2 blazes, get 2 5-star blazes. I think from this.
Mm. これでまたみんなの暮らしが楽になるぞ。
貝を拾いに行ったり、なんか出た。なんだろうあれ。
Revenue
よし、
restoration
とにかく行ってみまし
quests.
ょう。考えるより先に、
My
まず行ってみる。
Nobus.
やってみるのが大事よね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Yeah, I think the rest of the quests only unlock once the second time gate pops, or the first time gate finally opens up. Yep. Have to wait a little bit for that. Actually, I guess while we're waiting, I can try and figure out like a decent farming team to deal with the raids while we're waiting. So I can probably try and figure that out real fast. Get a decent idea of what teams to work with for whenever the farming whenever the raids begin. Let's see.
You have a team that can one turn a fight. That's about as much as you're probably going to be able to get in when it comes to these raids.
Yeah, need to figure out how to do the raid. I need to see like what the raids each have to offer first, because I know like there's one of each of the main classes. Each one has like a gimmick of their own. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, so the Saber one looks like they get a extra tick of charge, and they also burn the party out. Okay, so that one's not really a big deal. The Archer one has a guts. Oh, fanblatastic. So that's gonna be annoying to deal with. let's see, the Lancer has 2-hit invuln. Great. My favorite. So 2-hit invuln. Okay, so Saber is burn. Not really a big deal. Archer is guts. Lancer has the invuln. Rider has drains enemy part. Oh, great. Gain bar of NP. Okay, I doesn't seem like it has anything specific on it. Caster has debuff for offline with buff notification 3 times, or a chance to anyway. Oh, fantastic. So it has a chance to just debuff my party and make it so I can buff blocks my party. Great. Oh, and the Berserker one has my favorite thing in the world, chance-based evasion. Bloody-tastic. Rider has steaks and eggs.
That's always fun.
That is always fun.
All right, so I think for the Rider one, which is probably gonna be the Rider one's probably gonna be the one that gets like mauled early on because it drops steaks and eggs. So that's the one people are gonna probably be dogpiling. So we're just gonna get Kama out to deal with that. I think it's the best bet for that one. With the damage boosting CE. That's probably gonna be our best bet to actually handle that one, no problem.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look at these real quickly, see if I should even attempt these raids.
They're all gonna drop some decent stuff. I think Fino made a video with the raids and what they each drop and along with their different conditions. Although I love what he called the homunculus babies in that video, cause it's kind of true, but it's also kind of gross.
Unfortunately, I'm looking at these and I don't need any of these materials at the moment.
Okay, so Kama, Scotty, I'm gonna probably bring some other event bonuses like a Nobukatsu just to kind of have him in the back line. Virgil, I guess will be fine there. I'm probably gonna be running a second Scotty or a Castoria to kind of keep that going. Or just run my own Castoria, I guess, in that case.
I'm looking at all these mats, and all these mats I have at least like 90 plus in all of them.
That's true, you could always use more. I mean, why not?
I'm gonna start with Saber. See here, they draw the roots and the dragon teeth.
Okay, so the riders. Okay, so we got the rider one covered at least. Now I just gotta figure out what to do about.
I am low on dragon things, but they're not that. They're annoying to farm. Spirit roots, 104.
Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. What I'm gonna do with Kamas is I'm gonna actually make it a double shift. I'm gonna make her one for the rider and berserker. How I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna get let's see.
Plus each on the archer one. Yeah, no, that. See, if these had, like, oh, I don't know, maybe hero proofs, then I maybe would be interested, but none of these have hero proofs. So I don't care.
Where is she?
As for stakes, I have almost 200 of those.
Ah, here we are. Alright, now I just need another star bomb for this. Stink Beetle should do the trick. Alright, perfect. So how I'm going to do this is I'm going to use Kama as with the damage CE as the go-to for the Rider Berserker. Jane's third skill will be the perfect way to kind of deal with the obnoxiousness as the invuln pierce and chance-based raids. Or evades, I should say. No, they're all the raids pop up at once. Like they're all there at the same time. So it's going to be a massive like slugfest, and it's going to all be like I'm pretty sure every single time the event popped up in JP, all 2 of them, the Rider one went down the fastest because eggs and steaks. First come, first serve, essentially. Yeah, that's more or less how it's gonna go. It's gonna be a mess. Now, we've got that taken care of. Now, as far as how to deal with the Saber one, let's see. Do I have an archer? Okay, I have Emmy, but I need a single target like archer to work with. Squirtle will probably make the most sense. Squirrel Double Castoria will probably be like my go-to for this one. Maybe Neurobride on top of that for good measure. Batsu in there as well. And Saito. Damage CE. I'm going to log in. Yeah, I know. I'm just setting things up for later, for in the next couple minutes. Just kind of get us ready. Oh, not enough room. There we go. Still not enough? Really? Okay. There we go. What was the other one what was the other annoying one? Lancer was the one with the, Invuln? Yeah, 2 Invuln with the Lancer, so we need a decent Saber to work with. If Saito was leveled up higher, I'd probably use him for this. Actually, no, if Saito was... I should max out... What I'm gonna do... Okay, that's the idea. I'm gonna max out Saito real quick, and then we're gonna just let him, like, go to town on the Saber one. That'll be perfect, actually. What else? Yom, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. All right. While we still have time, I'm gonna quickly power level Saito real fast, just so we can get him ready to go for the raid. Or try to power level him just a little bit anyway. Red light training montage? More or less. I get the music out for this, but I didn't actually have it, I don't actually have it pulled open right now, so... Just use your imagination. Now, I'm probably gonna need to skill level him a little bit just to make sure he can actually do this properly. I'm just playing the background speaker set. Actually, what I probably should do is I'm probably gonna have it pulled up for whenever I use him for the Lancer one. So what I'm probably gonna need to do with him is get him an Invuln Pierce of some sort. Maybe do the same thing I did what I'm doing with Kama, where I have Jane as like a support, so I don't need to make, so I can at least so I can keep the damage C on there. Yeah, that's a good, that'll work. Yeah. Is the QP nice too? I'm not sure. I think they drop QP, I'm pretty sure. There is, but I don't know what will be better, equipping that or just kind of fiddling with it, target Invuln Pierce. Yeah, apparently you can get some nice QP from this too, which would be good. So I'll probably like look for people to have like supports with QP as well, just kind of get that going on top of that. Okay, it's gonna be very scuffed because we can't get him to max level quite yet. But at the very least, I've got him a decent-ish level for this. All right, now to level some of his skills. Get him to at least 4/4 with his attack, with his 2 attack steroids. Because I know, like, trying to level up beyond them is gonna be a pain because he needs so many bronze mats for his skills. Not even funny. He needs bones, stakes, and spinal fluid, and I think Voidus is also in there somewhere. Dude, it needs a lot of bronze mats. It's ridiculous. All right. Soon. Does any of them give bones? Ah, here we go.
Bones?
Yeah, do any of the raids give bones? Because they'll be a nice way to get return on investment. Alright, it's time. And I think the game crashed. Of course it freaking did.
No, none of them give bones.
Fantastic. All right. While that's going on, I'm gonna be right back. When we come back, we're gonna start up the last of the story stuff and then start the raids. BRB, guys. Keep him busy. Would you guys?
I will try my best.
Just talk about Genshin or something. That's what you seem to be talking about a lot anyway.
Listen! So Jim, this is technically my, like, actual first taste of that blackberry moonshine that you brought to con last time. Jim?
What are your thoughts?
I actually do like it. It's really good. Mind you, this is a moonshine cocktail. But the point still stands.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We didn't talk about Genshin at all, actually.
Alright. Wait, let me see if I actually, I did the thing before I closed it, right? Cool.
Okay, I might actually get the...
Okay. Let us continue the, let's see where the story goes from here. Just make sure everything is reset. There we go. Section 7, Powerful Deity, A Day of Disaster. Sounds fun! Can't wait.
Oh boy.
What the? An earthquake? Hey, you hearing this, Ryoma?
Damn it. So that's what's going on.
There's something out, Ryoma?
You could say that. Unfortunately, it's too late to do anything about it now. At this rate, I don't think there's anything we can do.
You muttering about? Huh? Now what? Why did it get dark all of a sudden?
Oh boy, it's definitely looking like it's too late now.
Yeah, even Oryu can't tell this is good.
Yep, we're gonna die.
Will you tell me what it is you're talking about already?
Maybe you would need to ask if you looked up instead of staring at the ground like a drunk.
I would love it if we just looked up, it was just a giant Nobu, like a Nobu face up top. Just staring down at us like a medium. It's like the moon, but from Majora's Mask, but it's just it's a Nobu face.
It's just it's a Nobu.
Why has somebody made that a picture? Yeah, someone has to have done that. I'm sure.
Sky? What about the sky?
If they haven't already, I'll do it myself.
Probably not.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing? I think it's even bigger than a mountain.
Well, looks like we've got quite the ordeal on our hands. I don't think even Bishimonten saw this one coming.
Senpai, is that...
Your mom? Sorry, I had to. It was there.
But I don't have a mom.
My mom is dead. You gotta be kidding.
Got to be kidding me!
It really is just a giant moon with a Nobu face.
That was what he was talking about.
Well, I was half right!
No.
Oh! Oh no.
Lovely. This is perfect. Just take a look at those ridiculous divine forms. So those are the inhuman divine forms of the ominous gods.
All that aside, did they really have to be shaped like, that?
Some of that woman's consciousness must have...
Hold on.
Some of that woman's consciousness must have carried over when we used her as a vessel to gather and shape the dark blood.
Long time no see, wanted to pop up and buy it. Oh no! Hey, Roxas.
Hey, Roxas.
But who cares? In fact, this makes it even better.
I can actually laugh at these things. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Sarazawa. I'm just gonna stay as far away from him as possible. 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet.
Not like that.
Why do I not believe you?
Thing is, Saito, when a whole nation falls to ruin, it's better for it to happen in the most farcical way possible. Yes, hello, Roxas.
Oh boy. We're being attacked by giant mountain-sized Nobus. What a day this is.
So those shiny honeymoon are scattered all over the place now? Great.
That's right. The actual assault might be unfolding slowly, but all those Haniwa are still making their way here, destroying any villages in their path as they go.
What in the world are those things anyway? I mean, I can see they're giant Haniwa, but why?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Well, I mean, that is a good reason. I think their masses of animosity made from the remains of the souls of the ancient beasts and human creatures that once met their end in this land. The inhabitants of Kunakoku used that as a curse that would used to use a curse that would make wicked things like that possess innocent people and called them ominous gods that they could control.
Oh god, Roxas, you are. It is the you are right. It is the rumbling. No, it's the roaring.
The roaring of the GudaGuda. That said, I've never seen one that big before.
What do we do now? They're still hell-bent on destroying this place, even if they look utterly ridiculous.
You're right. Sakamoto said they're advancing on this village even as we speak. Though they're taking their time.
So remember how I mentioned how Mori, Okita, Alter, and Chacha are just kind of doing this adventure? I like to imagine that these things are just like hovering everywhere, and those two are just having like a nice little picnic somewhere in the forest. And in the back, you just see a bunch of Nobus just like causing destruction and carnage. And like Chacha's just eating this little sandwich, just like all happy, and Okita's just like very content, and Mori's just like none the wiser about anything either. They're just so oblivious to what's going on around them.
You need to figure out a way to stop them.
That's easy. We crush them where they stand. With so many of them, I'm afraid that's easier said than done. So far, we've confirmed that there are 7 of these ominous gods, and there could be more we don't know about.
Well, there's no point sitting around here waiting for them to kill us. Can we just take them all out at one at a time?
Unfortunately, it's not that simple. I was examining the remnants of that shrine earlier, and they appear to be running on those divine forms' sheer animosity, magical energy essentially, that has accumulated since ancient times. So even if we did manage to defeat them, I think they'd just be regenerating themselves unless we cut them off at the source.
Sorry. But how exactly?
So, where's Nobukatsu? Oh, wait, I see him over there. He's crying in the corner.
Now that you mention, I've seen either of the residents' younger brothers. I mean, Nobu Kato, I can understand, is sobbing in the corner like a little baby, but not the tourists. could have sworn they came back with us. Nobukatsu and lone brother.
There you are, Lord Nobukatsu.
Oh, it's just you again.
Yes, just me again, Master Oogway, and my legion of monkeys.
What do you want? We're wasting time on me. Go back to the others.
I only met her for a brief moment, but your sister was every bit as amazing as you claim, Lord Nobukatsu. I was essentially impressed by how much she was able to fight back despite being weighed down with so much animosity from those inhuman creatures.
So much. Who cares? My sister's gone now. Nothing else matters. It's all over.
Not at all, Lord Nobukatsu. Your sister is still very much here.
The hell are you talking about? You see her anywhere? Because I sure as hell don't.
Why, in you, of course. Don't you remember what she said to you, Lord Nobukatsu? It's all up to you now.
All up to you now, sister.
She clearly trusted you to finish what she began. Monkeys.
No, that can't be right. All my life I've done nothing but hold her back. I'm a worthless, pathetic, incompetent excuse for a brother. The only thing I've been good at is getting in her way. That's why I have to be the one to die. It should always be me. No, she would have been better off if I had never been born at all.
That's simply not true. Would you have preferred it if your sister had never been around, Lord Nobukatsu?
Of course not. When did I say that? I'm saying it would have been better if I'd never been born.
Monkeys.
You shouldn't say things like that.
Now you're here too, huh?
Sister, your future.
Nobukatsu. Don't ever say things like that. You would have been better if you weren't around. Your sister certainly never wanted that.
And how would you know that?
Easy. I mean, I can hear her.
Huh?
She's saying it right now. Get a grip, Nobukatsu. Don't tell me you've forgotten whose little brother you are. That's right, you're the brother of... The Demon King of... what? Huh? Okay, got it. Okay. You're the brother of Oda Nobunaga, the Demon King of the Sixth Heaven.
You're lying. There's no way you could be hearing sister's voice right now.
Sure I can. I've always been good at that sort of thing. And I know you can hear her too. You're just choosing not to.
Really think sister's talking to me?
She is, and she's saying that you're being... Oh, sorry, what was that again? A little bitch?
No, I'm actually just Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You have absolute faith in her, Nobukatsu. And that is the strength of her faith in you as well.
No way. That can't be true. Sister would... She would never trust me with anything.
Okay.
Being said, I am not letting the bastard who did this get away with it. Hey, Sister's Master, I'm gonna go avenge her. And you're gonna help me.
Revenge for Nobu!
I don't know if I can do it as well as she would have, but I'm gonna avenge her if that's the last thing I do. Oh, and one more thing. I've been meaning to tell you this for quite a while. Quit calling her Nobu.
Nope.
Makes it sound like you're closer to her than I am, and that pisses me the hell off.
That's part of the the point. It just rolls off the tongue a little bit. So
No time for excuses. Come on, let's go already.
That's better.
by the way, sister, are you really hearing Lord Nobukatsu's sister just now?
No, of course not. Even if I could hear the voices of the dead, that doesn't mean I should listen to them.
I see. Very well then. Let's just leave it at that.
You know that face. That's a face you make whenever you feel like you know what's going on better than I do. It's the same as when we were kids, you jerk. Well, you know, apart from you being a tortoise.
It seems siblings really are supposed to be oh no another.
Huh? Did you say something?
I was hoping you would catch that part, but never mind. Let's just be on our way. This time, sister, it'll be your turn to show off what you're truly made of. Oh, the writer bar's already down 10%? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I told you, that thing is not gonna last, that thing is not gonna last a day. I'm pretty sure it's not even gonna last half a day at the rate this is going. I think literally everyone who's streaming it on Twitch right now, or FGO, are just all farming the writer one specifically right now.
Don't you lot have anything better to do right now than flap your gums?
Says you.
Times like these, you just need to take action, period.
Okay, we need to move. Because if this thing's already down 10%, we need to go.
Huh? What's your deal? No sooner do you get back than you start acting like you're in charge. You're an assassin, right? Go find out where the Serizawa guy's hiding out, now! Huh? Why should I take orders from you? Shut up! You writer, Sakamoto or whatever. Take the assassin and get going. Pairing a rider's speed with an assassin's stealth should mean you two can track him down faster than anyone else here.
Well, I'll be damned. You're right. Times like these, you do need to take action. I guess all the tedious jobs I've been doing lately made me forget how I felt when I left Tosa. All right, time to do some proper groundwork for the first time in forever.
You heard me, Almaizo. Let's go. Grab you by the scarf and come along with me.
Hey, I never agreed to this. Quit it. Let me go of me, Oreo.
Never.
You, God of War.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You said you were.
What was
you
that?
Said you were.
Boy.
You said you were training the villagers for combat, right? Give them to me.
Does that mean you want to command them yourself? I may have trained them expertly, but they're still ordinary civilians. This won't be any match for the ominous gods.
You think I don't know that, you idiot? We're not all monsters like you are. I'm going to have them evacuate the other villagers and make fortifications and trenches to slow the enemy down.
Oh, I see.
So, God of War and woman who's always arguing with sister and the scary-looking guy over there.
Scary looking? You mean me?
What the hell else?
I don't know, I thought he was probably talking about you.
I don't argue with Nobu that much.
Oh yeah, you do. I beg to differ. I was taking a drink when I saw that.
You three go with Master to take down as many of those ominous gods as you can. Make sure you start with the ones near the village.
Unfortunately, I don't see how that's going to resolve the situation if they're just going to regenerate.
Of course it won't. You think I can just come up with a plan to turn heaven and earth on their heads like Sister does?
Huh? But then what's the point of...
To buy us time! While you're doing that, I'm gonna find the guys who killed Sister and make them tell us how to stop those things. If that doesn't work, I'll just be do or die. We'll have to fight a war of attrition between us and those ominous gods until every last one of them is gone.
So you want us to just wear ourselves down by killing as many enemies as we can? I get it! You're an idiot! If Nobunaga were here, she'd never do something so stupid.
You think I don't know that? There's nobody else in the world who can do the things my sister could. But since she's not here anymore, I'm just gonna have to do the best I can without her.
I see the fool of Owari's little brother's just as big a fool as she ever was. If this is anything to go by, your entire bloodline must be fools.
Nagatoro.
That said, I like the slapdash plan you came up with. I like it quite a lot, in fact. Besides, those dark Shinsengumi bastards have been taking me, the Avatar Bishimonten, far too lightly. As I told you before, all we need to do about these overgrown lumps of clay is smash them to pieces one by one. If they regenerate, we'll just keep smashing them until they stop.
Well, looks like I was wrong about you being just another snot-nosed brat. I'm impressed you could tell this sort of near-impossible uphill plan was one of my kind of fights.
I don't know, I kinda get the feeling he's telling us just to charge headlong into battle since we're not smart enough to do anything else, like usual. He's not wrong. But still, alright, let's go smash things up the way Nobu would have wanted us to.
For Nobu!
For Nobu!
After that, all I can think of is to gather as many supplies as we can from the nearby villages to prepare for a long campaign.
Alright. What's going to happen to us?
Yamatai-koku was done for.
I don't want to die!
All of you calm down. If you want to make it out of this alive, then do exactly as I say. Your first job is to come with me to gather as much rice from the neighboring villages as possible and bring it here.
You're just an outsider. Why should we take orders from you? Besides, it looks to me like we'd be better off running for our lives. You're right! We'll last a second if those horde things attack us here! We need to run for it!
Yeah, let's run for it.
Ridiculous. There's nowhere left to run. Even if there were, you'd never get past the ominous gods surrounding us. And what will you do about food?
Shut up! We're running out of time and we're running out for it and that's that!
Agreed. Come on, kids, let's go.
Why won't they? Damn it. If only Sister were here, this never would.
Stay calm, everyone. Now is not the time to panic.
It's...
Lady Himiko?
Himiko? Quite the response I was looking for, but I guess we'll have to do. Indeed, it is I, Himiko, Queen of the Yamatai-koku.
It's her! It's really Lady Himiko! Lady Himiko, what are you going to do?
I have seen that the people you see before you will be the saviors of Yamatai-koku. Simply do what they say, and our land will be safe.
Lady Himiko! If that's what Lady Himiko says, then it must be true! Isn't that right, everyone? Right? There's Tenslo and Mukatsu. Go on, follow our lead.
Okay, everyone, you heard the Queen, right? Just do what we tell you, and you'll all be fine. The first order of business is to gather rice. We'll need as much as everyone can carry, but don't keep it all in one place. We'll need to spread it around between a few different locations. We're also going to build fortifications and dig trenches around the village. Don't worry, I'll show you how.
Alright, let's do it! All able-bodied people, get to work!
That's it. Now is the time for all of you to come together and protect our home from those inhuman creatures.
Yeah.
You're a lazing lady, Himiko. Right. Here, Himiko, these are for you. These are clams. And they're so big. Yep, I gathered them this morning. I was gonna have them for lunch, but I wanted to give them to you instead, Lady Himiko. Please get those bad guys good for us. Oh, God, you can't give Lady Himiko something like, thank you, little girl. You made me very happy. With these clams in my tummy, nothing can stop me.
Alright, everyone, time for us to do our part 2. Himiko! Himiko! Himiko!
Go!
That Himiko lady really knows her stuff. No wonder she used to call herself queen around here.
That was incredible. She won all those people over in no time at all.
You may not think it to look at her. Sister's voice actually has a strangely calming effect.
I guess I still can play the dignified queen card when I have to.
I'll say, you truly did seem like a god straight out of the heavens earlier. And coming from me, the average Bishimonten, that's saying something.
Thanks. I guess wearing the soap outfit for the first time before I ever had a meal. I'm nervous. Of course, I really hope that Nobukatsu followed my lead so well. Okay, now that Nobukatsu has things handled here, how about we get started on our part, please?
Yes, please.
Fight.
We gotta hurry up with those raids now. We gotta go.
I want to fight. I want to fight. Oh, does she get like this all the time?
Himiko, now's not time.
Besides, I have a job to do now that I've accepted all these huge clams. Okay, guys, let's go smash the hell out of some ominous gods. Right, let's go, Senpai.
Alright. Let us begin.
Hey, Saburashi.
Alright. 7 raids, all ready to go. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that's the right one right there.
With 2.8 mil.
Yeah. Almost none of the other ones have been touched, except for that one, I think the Saber one. Alright, before we do that, I want to do one quick thing.
Rider is Storm Nobu.
Perfect. Alright, there we go.
Hi, Subarashi.
You got 3 eggs so far, eating good tonight? Nice. Alright, time to help account for this this massive storm of eggs. Alright. Let's see. We're really gonna want a double Scotties for this, for the common one anyway, at least. I'm probably gonna go ahead and also get the let's see.
Anyway, I've gotta be right back. Just realized something I gotta do.
Yeah, let me get that. Yeah, this one drops eggs. No, yeah, this one's going first. Yep. Now, I don't know if Kama will be able to do this with just the 1 damage bonus C, but I'll see if it works. If not, I'll try to get the damage bonus C from, like, the both angles and see if that helps. I somehow doubt that Kama will be able to do enough damage with, on her own here, though, is the thing. That's my one main issue here. Maybe Nealta would be better because she is a higher NP level. Might actually be a better idea, actually. Giant gold Nobu. Yes, game, I get it. So actually, thank you for the sub, man. The dabbing says. Thanks, man. Appreciate ya. All right. Li Shuin about to go beyond. Yeah. I imagine Li Shuin's gonna be able to. The Assassin Li Shuin will be able to do plenty of damage for this. I think that wasn't quite enough. Nope, not enough. The damage. Okay, so. Well, that was without the 200% damage CE at least, though. That was with like the 1. Ooh! Small. I think it was a small CE drop. Ooh! Egg and a steak. Heck yeah. She is always always the monster for the job. We don't have Shiki on here, unfortunately, so no, we can't do that. Okay, let me take a look at something here. Do I have enough to get another broken copy of the CE? I don't think so. No, I don't have enough to get the other copy. That's only 3 copies, too. I think I need the 5th copy from a drop later. I'm gonna try using the altar and hope that her MP level kind of balances things out. I'm gonna give that a shot and see how it works. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to really balance it out, though. Actually, I might have another thing I could do instead. No. Yeah, I'll just try the altar real fast and see how that goes. She's like MP4 compared to Kama, which is hopefully gonna be enough to like counterbalance the damage. I hope anyway. Let's see. Let's see if it works. An MP damage, yeah, actually, having an MP damage up suit for this would be nice instead for this. Okay, as much as I would like to try Assassin Lee for this, but my main issue is that I'd rather work off of my own attackers for a fight like this. Off that. Let's see if this is enough. If the MP levels are enough to balance out the damage or make it a little bit more even. Nope, still alive. Actually, she undershot that. Shoot. That's bad. Okay, so Kama just it'll do more damage in the long run. Got it.
Yes.
That's why we experiment with these things. I'm just gonna take another turn or two to get this out of the way. So I'm just gonna have to stick with Kama instead.
Yes.
Nice. Alright. Okay, so lesson learned. Kama's probably the better choice for this one. Good to know. I need the damage bonus CE to make this more even out, though, is the thing. To even this out better. Because if I go with a CE that's like... If I go with a different CE type, that's like... Okay. I'm gonna try going with the Mystic Code that gives me just flat out MP damage. Actually, no. Illusionary Mystic Code probably better for this. Where is it? It gives me an attack and an MP buff. They're not quite as strong as the other ones, but it's a mixed buff, so that should hopefully be better. I'll go with that. That's what I've been doing, Skeletor. What's gonna else love you on? Nice. I literally gave my Scotty and Jane star bombs to make sure they can actually do those for later. Grant, this won't really become relevant until the other ones where I'm actually dealing with the Berserker, which has invuln on it, but...
Support the quick meta by giving the right CE for it. There we go. Here, Scotty, you can have one of my limit broken 2030s.
Are you starting to the effect of Garo Weezer? Are you? Are you one of my loyal supporters, Skeletor? Are you one of my wired Weezers? Yeah, I definitely need a max. I need MLB CE for this to make it like a smooth spot. Oh, wow. Okay, game. I need the damn. This is without a max of broken damage CE, so a lot of the numbers are gonna be like all over the place, or at least the clear splits are gonna be very messy at the start. I'm have to stop you there, Carl. You're going to the Shadow Realm. Say out a Jimbo for me. I love that. I love that clip. In case you need. Thanks, X. This is gonna probably be a little awkward to handle. If the Illusioner, if my Arte Mystic Code command Mystic Code was a bit higher level, I think this would be a bit better, or at least a little more smooth. But right now, I'm stuck with this. God. Definitely not popping a crit steroid right now. Let's get some crit stars. Wait, I forgot. I almost forgot. Honestly, actually, not thinking about it, it'd probably be better if I just equip the CE Mystico with a higher level with a better attack buff on it. I love how it's just falling into the void. No, the freaking Hanue is just falling into the void. That's so good. Now, give me some comic arts for God's sake. There we go, that's better. Let's see.
Yeah, doing it like this.
Let's... Those crits are nice, yeah. I just need to figure out how else I need to fine-tune this to make it like as smooth a play for me as possible, for the goal one at least. God, this one's I wonder if how much this is gonna be by the end of the night. Like, how much is gonna be left of this one Haniwe by the end of the night. I want to say he'll probably be like half dead. Bets? Anyone want to take bets on that?
Nah.
I'm good.
What's up?
I said, nah, I'm good.
Oh, there's one turn. F might be a bit better for this. You underestimate FGO players. Remember the Fireman 2004, see if that works. See if the NP buff on that one's a little bit better. Which one has the higher MP buff? This one or the New Year's Mr. Code? Because I feel like if the New Year's one has like an AoE one, it's probably not quite as strong with the NP strength buff. At least you'd think it would be anyway. This should be enough to at least. I think this will. I think this chain enough will be able to one turn it. That looks a little bit about around the same, honestly. A little bit stronger. It looks like just a little bit.
Do you mind if I duck out? Work hit me harder than I thought it would today, unfortunately.
Just gonna keep us. 2004 is more? That sounds about right. Let me see something here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm sorry. I tried to hang on, but work's been kicking my teeth in the last few days.
Alright, see you later, Mush.
See you.
Alright. See you over there. Oh. Okay. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I figured it was a bit more. Yeah, it looks like I need to rely on a Brave Chain to get a decent clear on this right now. I have a lot of stakes already. Maybe I don't need to focus on this one. But then again, it's going to go away like soon anyway. And I would rather get the eggs if I can help it. Eggs are quite the commodity, and I would like to get more if possible.
汚れたいみたいですね。
Yeah, always eggs. Always. I think after I do this one, I'm gonna switch over to Spotify, just kind of keep things going, because there's only so often I can hear this without going insane.
シュリンガーラように愛の炎を光らせてあげます。こういうこともでどれにしようかな。
Of course, whenever we do eventually do the Saito one, I think I'll just like have Barry. I'll just play Barry the Light on there just for just for the heck of it.
煩悩無料制いいですよ。
We're already at 2.5 million. I genuinely am curious how long this rider node is gonna last. I bet you anything when I wake up tomorrow, this thing is gonna be long dead. Like, this thing is gonna be gone. It just, like, it never even existed. It's gonna be gone in the span of a day. Not even that. To be fair, we're not really making, we're kind of making, we're also contributing to that as well. Yeah. Hmm. Real quick, how many eggs do I even have on this account anyway? I feel like I have a decent amount on here. I should anyway. I feel like our egg supply isn't too bad. 55. It's not bad. I kind of want to compare that to my own like egg supply, actually, and see if I need to like go on my own to kind of work on that, because I have been kind of neglecting my main account a lot lately for the to work on the stuff in stream. I'm gonna like look at that real fast while this is going on. Yeah, 55 is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, to be fair, but it's like, I also don't have, how far was I in the main account? Yeah, I was actually at the time gate of my main account, so I could just like switch over to that real quick and call it a day. Let me see. How bad is my like situation over there on my main account when it comes to like steaks and eggs? Let me take a look at that. Let's see. My steak situation is pretty decent. I'm not too bad. Not really hurt on steaks. I've got less eggs on my main actually, but I don't know what else I really need to use on it for it, honestly. And I'm pretty sure I can one-turn this node with my own account, because I have Shiki, I have Welfare Shiki, and I have Castoria to work with, so I could definitely one-shot this thing, no problem with that comp. Like, not even trying, honestly. I've also got, I think, some better options for Mystic Codes in there too, which will probably make it easier. As eggs. 6! Why are you like this? Okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I think I will go ahead and switch to my main for this, for the rider one at least, just so we can kind of mess around with that a little bit. I'll come back to this one just so I can do at least a few runs with the with Saito for the Lancer one, because I did say I was gonna do that, so I will do that in a second. But let me go ahead and switch things around real fast while that's going on, and get Spotify going while it's happening too. Okay, can we please make something a little bit? Okay, that's better. I'm going to see every... Oh yeah, I need to claim resources too, actually. Let me claim whatever it is over here at least. Get the max QP from this one. $3 million. Nice. Anything else I need to claim before I jump off and to go to my main for now? Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and pop that open. Let's see. There we go. Let's play. Just gonna turn that off for a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool. Let me just quickly skip past this real quick since we literally just saw this a second ago. And also switch this around so at least there you go. The Carl Weezer speed run. Oh my god, I have no time for this story nonsense. I have to get back to over here so I could play with my llamas. Alright.
Was Ralph's thing llamas?
Yeah, it was. His was llamas and Jimmy's dad was about ducks.
Yeah, and then Sheen was like a superhero.
I think it was like Ultra Lord. Ultra Lord.
Yeah, Ultra Lord.
Yeah. I remember this one episode where they were like all going through, like, where Jimmy actually made it a thing where they could all go in their own favorite video games. It was actually a really cool episode. I love this one bit where Carl's like agonizing over which game he wants to play with this, and he's picking, and they're all just llama related. I remember like Ninja Llamas in Space, Llama versus Mega Dingo, and then he picks Llama-Palooza. I love the names. Okay, now for this, I'm going to go with Castoria and just work with Shiki. And get that going. So let's get that. Where even is Saber? Not Saber Shiki. Yeah, there you are. There you are. So it's kind of going back to you want to? Okay. So a little while ago, I actually had the idea. Jim, you remember when we had the Astolfo bot on Discord? Yeah.
What?
Do you remember that one Discord bot we had on Singular Tequila way back when? The Astolfo bot one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I actually had the idea to kind of try and bring it back, and a few days ago I tried to do that. Turns out the bot is apparently offline and has been like that for a while now.
Dang.
So I can't bring it back anymore, which is very sad. I kind of wanted to bring it back so I could bring back the Holy Grail stuff, the Holy Grail War stuff we had a while back.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's like off. I don't know if it's like permanently shut down. But as far as I can tell, it seems like it's offline. There's another one. Is there? Tell me more. I'm curious now. I actually would like to bring something like that back to the Discord if possible, because I did like the idea of the Holy Grail War stuff, because you could like summon different servants for and like just to fight people with them in the Discord. I honestly thought that was a lot of fun, and I wouldn't mind bringing that back for the Discord if I I could find an equivalent of it somewhere. Okay, now that we have this, I'm going to also use Tropical Summer because it's another arts buff and an MP buff on top of that. This should do some decent damage. But well then, what's the bot called anyway? If you don't mind me asking. It's in the link. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Habit says God on my server. Alright. I imagine this will do more than enough damage. At least I hope it does. NP5, all these arts buffs, I would hope it does enough damage. Yep. Nice work, Shiki. Yeah, no, when that thing was dead. Good job. Got some silver apples to burn here too, which has been nice. I mean, honestly, I was expecting to do a little bit more damage from that, but honestly, if it's a one shot, it's a one shot, and I will definitely take it. So something I've talked about a couple times on my off stream, I think, and I think I brought it up once or twice, but I've actually been playing another gacha game recently. Mega Man X1, Mega Man X Dive.
I have heard of that one.
It's a good time. It definitely could be better, but honestly, as a Mega Man fan since like I was like 8, I still get it. I get my jaws out of it. It's a fun time. Right now they're doing a rerun of a Monster Hunter crossover that they did a while back.
Oh lord.
And there's armor sets that they added in for X and Zero that are based off Monster Hunter monsters. X is rocking Rathalos armor.
Oh wow.
And I think Zero's running like a Crimson something. It's like a I don't remember what it's called, but it looks freaking awesome. Oh, didn't kill with that one. Did I forget to use buff? Eh. It's dead. But yeah, what I find hilarious, one thing I find kind of hilarious about it is that there's a bunch of OCs in the game, because of course there is for a gacha game. There's a couple of OC characters they added into Dive, and what's funny is that 2 of the OCs in the event actually talk about Monster Hunter, and it turns out 2 of the gacha characters that pop up in the event that you can get from the main gacha during the event are just those 2 characters in their Monster Hunter OCs for Rise.
Nice.
Yeah. This thing's already at 2.2 million. This thing is going to be dead by the time this thing's gonna be like, I'm pretty sure at 1 million by the time the stream is over. But the thing about X Dive that I find interesting is that it's not just X representation. It has stuff from all across the series, like Classic, Battle Network, Legends, ZX, Zero. It's all there, which I honestly really like. Yeah, it's only been like 1 hour, and this thing is already like almost half dead. It's a little concerning, actually.
I'd say it's close to about a quarter
Or third dead.
Yeah, about third dead. Sounds about right. But, yeah, one thing I've heard people talk about against it that I honestly don't mind too much is that the game can be very tutorial heavy, especially early on. And I'm not gonna lie, the OC character they have is like the cute guide, that, you know, like MASH, Da Vinci, and all that, like, and all the characters in other games that have, like, this cute little guide that, is supposed to guide you along tutorials and all that jazz whenever you get new stuff. She's not exactly what I would call, she's a little annoying, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mostly because she only has, like, 4 or 5 different, like, little, blips of audio that she'll pull per, like, her, like, actual line of dialogue she uses. And they grate on you pretty quick.
Understandable.
But I still enjoy it. It actually got me thinking about a lot of the Mega Man games from my past. Like, do you remember Command Mission by any chance, Jim? Or have you ever heard of Command Mission? Okay. So you know the Mega Man X series, yeah?
Yes.
Take that and make it an RPG.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a game that came out on the PS2 and GameCube a while back, and it was an odd one. Apparently, it was made. Apparently, according to, from what I understand, the game is supposed takes place a couple like around the same time period. It's supposed to apparently take place in the same time period as like the Zero series, but apparently it's an alternate continuity thing. So that kind of explains that. And the Ninja Reploid. You mean that Marino was her name? Marino was the name for the Ninja Reploid. I grew up on Command Mission when I was a kid. And it was actually one of my first RPGs outside of Pokemon. Like one of my first RPGs outside the Pokemon series. And I honestly enjoyed it. It has quirks, had some problems, I feel. And it definitely feels unfinished nowadays, looking back at it. But I really enjoyed that game as a kid. And all the characters, and pretty much all the characters from that game pop up as characters in Dive as well, which is really fun. Yeah, alternate timelines, multiverse theory, everybody, you gotta love it. But, Jim, have you ever, I know we played 20XX and 30XX together before, but what Mega games have you played in the past? Like, if any?
That's it.
That's it, really?
Yes.
Huh. Sure,
I've
really?
never played an actual Mega Man game.
Really?
Just the, yep.
I mean, have 20XX and 30XX ever piqued your interest enough to go back and try those games at all? Or...
I mean, I've seen, like, speedruns of the games before.
Oh, yeah.
So,
those are something else.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I want to say I've also seen, like, a couple randomizers. But
Ooh, that sounds fun. I actually want to try that now.
it's interesting.
Yeah. I actually own a physical copy of the Mega Man X collection from my GameCube. And actually, one of the first games I ever owned for my GameCube when I first got it, which even was the first console, was actually the Mega Man Classic Collection. Which, like, had Mega Man games 1 through 8, as well as, like, 2 of the arcade games in there. Man, that game was brutal, but the classic games are brutal. And oddly enough, I actually think the classic games are kind of, in a way, a little harder than the X games. I don't know, I think the X games have more mobility options, which I think is why. Like, people tell me that the X games are harder. I think the classic series is a little harder.
Yeah, no, the classic series is a lot harder because it's a platformer primarily, and you shoot a second.
Yeah.
Whereas the X series balances it out.
Yeah, I'm talking classic Mega Man. Yeah. Although to be fair, there are some Mega Man games that are actually classic ones that are actually pretty easy. 6 is, I think, the easiest game in the series for a lot of people because it's got a lot of options. That's probably one of the easiest ones, especially the end game. The end game of that one is actually one of the easy. The Wild Castle for like Mega Man 6 is like the easiest one I think in the series for most people. Oh yeah, Mega Man 8's like sled section was that gives me nightmares even now. The freaking jump, jump, slide, slide, jump, jump, slide. Yeah, to be fair, 6, they tried to keep building on the story of the X series with the Zero franchise. At least that was the idea. Actually, I found out something interesting about the Zero series and one of the characters that was supposed to that appears in the Zero series. So, for context, in the X series, I think around X5, it was supposed to be like the original ending plan for KG Infinity plan for the series. The idea was that for the Zero series would continue on from the story that X5 left off on. Like a few hundred years after the events of Mega Man X5, Zero would reawaken and he would have to fight a corrupted version of X, who has kind of gone all militaristic and like I will destroy everything that looks like a maverick essentially. But then X6 happened but then Capcom said, you know what? This X series is too good to pass up on. We're gonna make another game for the X series, and KG was just like, God dang it! I have to rewrite the entire series now that I had planned. So, this actually resulted in a new character taking X's place in the Zero series in the form of Copy X, which is like the main antagonist of the first Mega Man Zero game. So yeah, Copy X wasn't even supposed to be a thing originally in Mega Man Zero, which I find kind of interesting.
Would be interesting.
Seeing how they had to rewrite that and all that. I have this crackpot theory that because of that shift, I have to wonder, because the story was rewritten with that change in mind. It makes me wonder, because in the story, in Mega Man Zero, you find there's a character that helps you early on, like this mysterious presence that helps you, and you find out at the end of Zero 1 that it's actually just a digitized version of the original X. Because he's still alive technically, but he's like an elf essentially, like a digitized like being essentially. I have to wonder if that was supposed to originally be Dr. Light, who was the presence, because in the X games, Dr. Light is like a character that pops every once in a while. It's like a weird digitized version of himself. Especially in X5 and some of the endings, where he kind of just comes in and Deus Ex Machina's X to repairs him, essentially. Oh yeah, X6. X6 was, I'm gonna come out and say it. I like X. I don't think X6 is absolutely garbage tier. It's not great. That game is bad. That game is not good. Don't get me wrong. I still think the game is bad. But I think at least it's better than X7. We don't talk about X7, alright? That's the one I will... X7 was bad. Okay, so, for a quick explanation. So, Jim, you know Sonic 06, right?
We don't talk about Sonic 06.
Sonic 06, Mega Man X7 is Mega Man X's Sonic 06.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's the best way I can describe it to you in in 1 or 2 sentences.
Layman's terms.
Yeah. But yeah, I grew up on the classic series, the X series, and Battle Network. Battle Network was, oh man, I remember watching the anime version of Battle Network. That was weird. That was an interesting interpretation. And of course, I always remember that that the main character, Light, Lan, who was one of the main characters in that series, is also the same English voice actor who would play frickin' Light Yagami. So now I'm just mad. Every once in a while, I'm just like, when I think about that cross, that like little cross of voices, I can't help but imagine Lan just like with a Death Note, like a tablet version of the Death Note on his like little like screen. Just like writing out with a digitized pen like names of people just so they'll just default. But yeah. Actually, speaking of Battle Network, they actually are bringing back the entire collection of those games next year for Battle Network.
Interesting.
And I am really happy because I love that series so much. And I just found out, like yesterday, it's gonna have online.
Oh, good God.
It'll have online play. Because the thing about Battle Network is that you could actually, with the Game Boy Advance games, you could actually play with people on, like, you could actually play with people to either trade chips or fight people, like, with your different versions of Mega Man. So having that as an online function now, I am so ecstatic to finally, for that to come out.
Definitely sounds like it'll be interesting.
Yeah. And that become annoying. I never really got it. I had mild interest in Gundam when I was a kid, but I haven't really. And I've been wanting to try and come back to it at some point, but it's kind of hard to find a good starting point nowadays.
There
anyway.
is no good starting point for Gundam.
Are you speaking from experience?
No, just in general. It's kind of like the Fate series. There is no good starting point.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, when I recommend people like a place to start with Fate in general, I typically tell them to like watch Unlimited Blade Works or Zero as a starting point. That's my usual go-to answer for that, but
yeah,
because the thing about Zero and Unlimited Blade Works, they're both they're not just good Fate animes, they're also good animes on their own. I feel, to the point where it's good enough to like you don't have to understand much about Fate to really get the most out of them or enjoy them. I was someone from Devouring Cake when I heard Gundam. Yeah, I was talking about like I was talking about how when I was a kid I wanted to get into Gundam, or I had heard about Gundam, or no, actually no, that's wrong. I tried to get into Gundam when I was a kid, never really got into it, and now when I'm an adult and I'm trying to get back into it again, I don't really know a good place to start with it. Which is weird because I do like mech shows. Jim, you and I think can both agree on the attest to this.
looks at Zoids.
Zoids, yes, that was exactly what I was going for. We need to get back and finish. We need to get back to Zoids and someone with Mush. We started watching like the whole Big Cloud stuff. We need to get back to that.
Yeah, New Age.
Yeah, New Age. Actually, let me do that. Or down to them.
I remember watching like a few episodes of the newest series of Zoids, and it's just fucking weird.
Yeah, is that the one where they're just like on top of the Zoids and not in the Zoids?
Yeah, they're riding them like motorcycles, basically. Like, have you seen what Liger looks like?
I've seen. I think so. Yeah.
Like not only does Liger look like the new one of the new Pokemon legendaries, like it's got like this whole ass like fucking extendo arm claw thing on its
Liger
back.
Cycle.
Yeah, it's literally just a Liger Cycle.
That's a great name. Yeah. What else? Because... Great, I forgot what I was going to talk about. Because I was related to that. Because I remember, like, actually owned... I'm going to date myself here by saying this right now. I actually owned VHS copies of the first couple episodes of the Zoids Zoid's new age.
Yeah, don't worry. I owned I owned one VH copy of a couple episodes myself. It was the episode where you fight against Jack Sisko. I think that was like the last one. It was the rematch against the Tigers and the match against Jack. And that was the 2 episodes that were on that VHS tape.
I think I remember that one actually, because I remember having one that had the rematch with the Tigers. Was that the one that were being backed by like the Backtrap group?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And they had the like fucking tornado tech.
Yeah, that's what it was. And then they had to use what was it? Schneider.
Schneider.
Schneider, yeah, yes.
Liger Zero Schneider.
I remember that one. That was one of the ones I owned. Actually, I think I don't even remember where we put all our old VHS tapes. I think they're probably just in one of the storage areas in the house. But man. Something of oh god, I forgot they had a Fire Emblem like anime or cartoon back then, didn't they? Oh, I never watched it, but I heard of it.
Sounds interesting.
I have no idea how that would even work. Let's see. Another one that I grew up watching as a kid that I really liked. Which I tried getting, which I had you and Mush watch a couple episodes of that. Anyone here remember Metabots?
The name sounds familiar.
I had you and Mush watch a few episodes a couple months ago.
Yeah, like I would probably remember if you explained it. But...
Okay, so imagine like so kids with watches, medals, commanding, basically having Pokemon battles with like with customizable robots with like different robot parts they can customize with arms, legs, torsos. The main character looks like a freaking beetle with rocket launchers on his head. He also talks like he also has like the most. He also is probably the best like voice that entire like English dub. Oh yeah, and also the referee comes out in like the weirdest places possible.
I don't remember that, unfortunately.
Oh. What you're saying is I have to have you rewatch. Kidding. Actually, I'm pretty sure all the episodes are on YouTube somewhere. You could probably look it up yourself.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I really enjoy Metabots. I remember they tried to make a second season of it. I don't remember how well that did, but I remember watching it the first one like years ago. It was a good time. Yeah, the Metabots was nice, and the dub was honestly pretty decent too for what it was back then. And again, Metabee's voice actor for that one, I think, was probably one of the best selling points of that entire thing, because it's so unexpected, but it's also probably the best one. Again, one of the best parts of that entire anime. What's another show I used to watch back in the day? Or other mech shows? Actually, there was another version of Zoids I watched back on the Toonami block when it was still on Cartoon Network. Jim, do you remember a version of Zoids where Liger could merge with where Zoids could merge with each other or something?
That's season 3, if I remember correctly. I never watched it, but I do remember seeing a video that like explained all the different seasons of Zoids. And I specifically remember that being season 3.
Yeah, I remember watching it. It got to a certain episode, and then by that point, they just stopped airing it altogether. I don't know if that was just because the Toonami block was like being pulled at that time, or if it was just... Well, I don't remember exactly the reason, but I remember like watching episode, be like, what's the next episode gonna pop? And it never happened. That made me very sad. Ronin Warriors. No, I don't think it doesn't ring any bells. Oh, here's one. Cubics. Does anybody remember Cubics?
It sounds familiar. Is that? I'm probably thinking of like the like Disney card game.
No. Cubics was a 3D animated cartoon that came out on the, I think it was WB, it was on Kids WB, I think, or Foxbox, one of those two. It was one of those, it was a very early 3D anime. It was one of those cartoons that came out when 3D animation was still pretty new. And if you were to look at it back at this point, it definitely looks like one of those like older 3D animated cartoons. Like, think Jimmy Neutron, but more primitive, just a little bit. Yeah. I remember watching that show back in the day and think it was pretty cool. But yeah. I will say this, going back to Zoids for a second, I actually owned a GameCube game called Zoids Battle Legends. I remember liking the game as a kid, but I look back at it nowadays and I look at it and go, wow, this game actually sucked, didn't it? So to give you context, Battle Legends basically is a 3D roaming arena fight, sort of arena fighter with like that's like a sort of like, imagine if you were like fighting with tanks but with legs basically half the time, like rocket launchers, lasers, and all that jazz. The main problem that game had is A, extremely stiff controls, B, frame rate was kind of crap, and C, because of how a lot of those Zoids were designed, mainly the bipedal, the quadrupeds, like most of them typically were, like, you know, all the ones you would want to play as. Because of how they were, and because of how they moved around in the environment, a lot of the weapons that you would use, especially if you were trying to use them while moving around, would just either fire at like the air or fire in the okay, so Jim, you remember how Liger Zero had like that double barrel cannon on the bottom of its like stomach, essentially?
Yeah, I believe it was a repurposed tri-barrel shot cannon.
Yeah. So okay, now imagine that you were playing as Liger Zero in Battle Legends, and you're trying to fire while running with that thing in your like on you. Now imagine like every time you fired while you were running around, the barrel was just firing up and down, firing on the air and the ground, like every which way possible. And you basically get what half the weapons were like when you were running with quadrupeds. Some weapons had lock-on, like some missile launchers had lock-ons on them, but a lot of the weapons that were like that, like the lasers and all that, were typically like you had to aim them like with your character essentially, and it was very difficult to do. That game was a mess, but I remember as a kid I really enjoyed it. Although I will say the missions in story mode were absolutely annoying, and they were kind of difficult because of how the game controlled. And there was also another Zoids game I owned as a kid, which was a GBA game. That was a Zoids of all things, a Zoids RPG. Zoids Legacy, I think was what it was called. To give you like a rough synopsis, basically, basically think of like Smash Brothers as in an RPG format, but Zoids. Like, take all the different versions of the Zoids cartoon or anime and games and all that jazz with all different IPs and versions of it, like Bit from like the New Age and all the other character stuff from other series, the other parts of the Zoids franchise, and stick them all in the same universe, in the same game, and you get Zoids Legacy. I don't remember much about that game other than the fact that it had some weird conditioned story fights, but I remember the game being okay. I don't know if it actually was any good, but I remember playing through it quite a bit as a kid and liking it. Again, that doesn't really say much about if the game was good or not, because when I was younger, I think any game I played was okay. I don't think there was ever a point in my life or as a kid that I didn't dislike a game until like I was like in my teenage years, where I actually started to pay attention to how good games actually were that I actually played. That was a dark part of my life because there were so many games there are some games I can think of that I played back then that I liked, but man, looking back, it was bad. I was one of those weirdos who actually, okay, to put it in perspective, I was one of those people that actually thought the Shaman King Metroidvania though. No, I don't think I have. Shaman King. Why does that sound familiar? And hey Halo.
It's on Netflix at the very least. I remember that much. I've seen a couple episodes of it. But I found a picture of what the new Liger looks like in Zoid's Wild Zero, which is the name of the new one. And that's Liger with like the back claw thing.
Ah. Let me take a look at this. Ah, right. I mean, it looks kind of cool. It's better than before. Shaman King. Okay, you're saying it's on 4 kids, so now I'm like, what was this? What was this? Let me see. This doesn't ring any particular bells. Oh, speaking of bells, Thatch bell anyone? No,
Interesting.
just me? Okay.
Sorry, what?
Thatch bell anyone?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, so basically think Fate, but with extra, but every like character but every familiar is tied to a book, and if the book burns, the character dies too.
Fun.
Yeah.
But looking at these pictures, so there's the white with the blue trim, right? That's Wild Liger. And apparently they can evolve, right? So then there's white with a red trim, which is Beast Liger.
Huh.
And then there's gold with the red trim, which is Rising Liger.
Nice. Actually, sounds pretty cool. Wait, Satchmel's coming back?
I will say, Rising Liger does look nice.
I mean, I don't know if the designs look alright. I don't know about the show itself or like the comics of it. I think there's actually also a game that's also on. I think I saw it running around on Switch for the newer one as well. Yeah. So it's Wilds.
Oh god, I just realized what they did to the back arm.
What?
To the back claw thing. They made it a fucking gun blade.
Freaking course, it's a gun blade. Of course.
Like you can in this picture, you can even see the fucking revolver, the revolver chamber on the back arm.
Oh, oh boy. Let me take a look. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Kind of looks like the. It looks like a combination gunblade jet booster.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'll add to my watch list later. I'm kind of neck deep in Better Call Saul. I'm actually on. I think I'm halfway through season 4 right now with it. I'm trying to get through that before I binge another. Before I go back to another show to binge. I'm kind of taking it a little slow, like 1 or 2 episodes a day for it, just kind of slowly chip away at it. I feel like this actually.
Isn't that fucking instant chat? What?
What's wrong?
I'm trying to post the pictures in chat, and it's not letting me paste.
Weird. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. There's back, forward, reload, save as, print, cast, search images with Google Lens, send to your devices, create QR code for this page, translate to English, save to pocket, view page source, and inspect. And that's whenever I right-click on the chat, like the
Have you
send a
tried?
message chat bar.
Can you like Control V it?
Okay, that works.
Perfect. That's what I typically do when I'm like posting links. So everyone's going down slowly too. Dragon, fangs, and roots. Gotcha. Yeah, the Rhinobu is like already about halfway dead. And it's only been like an hour and a half. I feel like someone should time this. Like how quickly this thing dies. Because the thing is, once this thing eventually goes down, the other ones are like, everyone's gonna turn their eyes on the other ones as well. Be like a domino effect, basically.
Like I get the feeling they're gonna all focus on the Rider one, and then just go to whichever one they need mats from next.
More than likely.
So it's gonna go from everyone focusing on the Rider to everyone spreading out amongst the others.
Sounds about right. God, this one, okay, the last 2 times I've done this, it has not died. It hasn't died. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, things should calm down a bit once the Rider one's been finally mauled. So, let me think. But yeah, reeling it back to Mega Man for a second. I remember back in the day when Keiji Inafune left Capcom, and Mega Man was just in a very like, was basically in a void space for like years on end. They were the point they ended up canceling like 5 different like Mega Man games that were in development at the time, which made me incredibly sad. One of the games that they were working on, which I'm surprised that they never did it before, considering the nature of Mega Man, was a first-person shooter version of Mega Man. Like, they were actually working on that, apparently, in the background, but they never, like, it got canceled, like, very early in development. Let's see, where's she? There you are. Gonna boost up her Mystic Eyes a bit more so she can do more damage. Gets through your cartoon as well. Yeah, that's true. So, what I find interesting is that it was actually it was going to be a reboot of Mega Man X. Is what it was. And apparently it was going to also it was going to be like a trilogy, apparently, where it was going to like basically be like a reboot version of like the Mega Man of like the original storyline intention that KG had for X and Zero. Where first two games you play as X, third game you play as Zero and fight a corrupted X. And honestly, I kind of wish I kind of want them to try and go back to it again, because apparently, another thing I find interesting is that apparently the people who are working on that particular project for that game were the same guys who made the Metroid Prime games, which I always found which I found interesting, and I kind of made me really excited for the idea of them doing that, but you know, probably never gonna happen nowadays. Unfortunate. Yeah, next levels were apparently the ones that were heading the development of it. At least early on, they were. And apparently, the armor design they made for X, for that game, because there actually were screenshots showing the designs of characters, and the X design they had for the armor was actually made by the same guy who made the Tony Stark, who made the original Iron Man armor, or the one for the movies anyway. Yeah, next level's under Nintendo at this point, and they're working on and they're now in purgatory with Metroid Prime 4. Poor guys. When did they first announce Metroid Prime 4? It was a couple of years ago. I want to say, like, it's been 4 or 5 years now since they announced Metroid Prime 4. It feels like it anyway.
You know what game I'm still waiting on?
What?
Wizard with a Gun.
Oh yeah! Wizard with a Gun.
June 12th of 2021, and it's supposed to come out sometime this year.
Ooh. I remember you showing me.
Yeah, so sometime within the next like 3 months.
Here's hoping.
Well, I mean, it says on Steam that the release date is sometime in 2022.
Yeah, actually, so another game, a few, like last week, a game that I've been waiting for a couple of years now finally got released. Freedom Planet 2 finally got released on Steam about a week ago, and I honestly was really happy about that because it's a game I've been waiting for since I was in freaking high school. I think when they announced it was, I think they announced that game all the way back in freaking 2016. So that game's been more like they've had the game like they've been working on the game for years. I'm really happy they finally have it released.
Yeah, I'm looking at the launch trailer for it, and it kind of seems like it's a combination of like Sonic and Mega Man almost.
Oh well, actually, the original game they were working on, Freedom Planet 1, actually started off life as a Sonic fan project. So eventually they wanted to make it its own thing, so they eventually created unique characters and all that to make it like, you know, something they could actually, you know, put up that they could sell and all that without like, you know, getting played by Sega more or less.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, it definitely looks like a combo of two.
It's a fun game. Like, I played Freedom Planet a lot over the years, and 2 was honestly a lot of fun as well. It actually kind of fixes some of the issues I had with the first game, as minor as they are in a few areas. I think the Freedom Planet 1 has a demo on Steam, I think. I think it's still there. I've been playing it a little on and off, and it's honestly a good time. So another game I've been trying to go back to because it's a game I really want to like a lot. That I had my eyes on ever since it was in early access, and it finally fully released a couple years back. Was a game called what was the actual name? Hold on. Crosscode. Crosscode. That's what it was. Wait, was it Crosscode? Yeah, Crosscode. Which, for a bit of a short premise idea, it's basically a game about, a virtual reality MMO kind of game. But instead of, like, instead of the world taking place in, like, a virtual world, it's actually, like, in a real-life location that's being worked on at real time with people, like... Okay, so it's not a virtual world per se, but it's more like a virtual perspective, essentially. Hey, night 6.
Day 6.
So yeah, like, it's a little weird because, okay, so basically everything takes place in something called the playground, and that's like where the game area is, where all the stuff is being worked on, and where players actually are allowed to play in the play area when their virtual balls materialize, right? So everything in the game is technically in a real life location, but all the stuff from monsters to certain certain parts of locations, and even characters' avatars are all digitized or digital, essentially, which is pretty cool. Now, one of the fun little things, one of the little things about it that I really like about it is how the storytelling goes, because the main character in the game, Leah, she can't talk. Like, her body for some reason does not have the speaking module like on it, so she can't speak at all. So all of her kind of. So she's got somebody who's working on who works on words for her or gives her key phrases that she can use to kind of mimic speech or mimic like certain words like hi, hello, bye, waits, or why and all that jazz, like simple key words that you would want to have for conversation starters essentially. But as far as complex speech is concerned, she can't talk at all. And there are a couple moments where where she just really can't. There's a moment in the game where one of the characters is having a freak out moment because they're exhausted and they're tired and they just having a hard time with one of the dungeons, because one of the dungeons has because one of the characters that she befriends early on is a character called is a character named Emile. I think a French girl that she ends up befriending early on, and they hang out a lot. And one of the dungeons they're playing in is she's not a fan of bugs, and she's also really tired from the dungeon. Leah can't really talk or really convey any emotions, so what she ends up doing to kind of help comfort her is that she just flat out just gives her a big hug, without really saying anything. And I honestly really like that a lot, because I honestly just like the way the storytelling goes with that game. Really nice. I just like how they go about trying to do silent storytelling with it. Well, I like the route they're taking with the silent protagonist storytelling with it, just because it showed somewhat silent protagonist, I guess, because she can again still use certain words, but not a lot of big word, not a lot of complex sentences essentially. Oh yeah, and the game's good too. It has my favorite thing in any video game. Parkour. But seriously though, the game is actually really good. If you want an action RPG that kind of mimics MMO elements, but isn't actually an MMO, it's honestly a really good time. Oh god, this thing's already at 1.3 million. Yeah, I think I think this thing's gonna be dead by the end of the next hour, more than likely, because it's only been 2 hours and it's already like 2/3. It's almost 2/3 of the way dead already. This thing is definitely not gonna survive the next few hours. Oh yeah, Limbus Company's also coming out too. Neat. Right. The link you sent? Did you send it like in Discord or did you send it like in the chat? Because I didn't see anything about it. Like, I haven't seen anything like pop up in my Discord at all. If that's where you sent it. Oh, you sent it in chat? Oh, I missed it. I think. Oh wait, no, I see it.
Yeah, it's just at the top right now.
I see it. I'll poke around with it later. Also, I just realized, I think I forgot to, I think I don't have my QPC equipped on here, do I? I don't think I do. Nope. Let's fix that. Just so I can get more QP on top of this, because I do need QP, a lot of it. Uses commands. Nice. Freaking Himiko punching Neko arc, that's great. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh well. I mean, aside from the few occasional hiccups here and there with some of these, we're actually doing okay with like killing this thing in one turn for the most part. It's also a Gundam reference. I getcha. Resummoned a lot and got stuck with Nightingales in my core. Ah, I see. I'll like run it. I'll run it like somewhere else later to kind of test it out before I let it go on my Discord, or if I let it go on the Discord at all. Just kind of get an idea of how it works. Let's see. Ooh, interesting. Part of the thing I want to do if I'm gonna set up a bot like this is make it so people have to opt in to go into them, because I think one of the reasons why I got rid of the original Staffo bot on the Discord, the one that we used to use anyway, was that it took up a lot of space and not people really used it, or at least people that well, and also because it just felt like it just wasn't it was kind of just taking up a lot of space mostly. If I do add in a bot like that for games, I want people to be able to opt in or just have the choice to opt in instead of just it kind of popping up and kind of invading people's space. I know people can like opt into like ignore stuff on the chats and all that, but still, maybe like have a way to make it so only like they need a certain role or opt into it with a certain role if they want to like use that particular chat with that bot in it, or you know, stuff like that. I think there are bots that do that. I think I saw one that lets you opt in with roles with like emotes or something, or like responses. But I don't know. God, this is like the most I've used Shiki in a good long while. Yeah, that's what that's kind of what I'm talking about, Skeletor. Just finding a way to make it so people have to opt in so they can before they can even see it so it's like not in their face if they don't want to use it, or just not there if they don't feel like using it at all. I'd rather not take up a bunch of space. For no reason. I'm genuinely surprised at how I honestly shouldn't be surprised how quick this thing is just getting burned down. I like to imagine it's like those those statues like Vickermen where it's just being burned by like hundreds of thousands of players, just like taking torches and just burning it on every side. Slowly the fire spreads and just like it's going down, down, down. Rude. Yeah. Yeah, it turns into a riot. Yeah, you know. The things you see whenever you don't one-shot things. Yeah, those are the golden apples I built up over the years of playing this game. I still have no idea how I have this many golden apples on this account still. At a point, I remember like when I was doing the when we did these when the 5th Annie popped up this year, I had 500 of them, I'm pretty sure in here. So I burnt a bunch over the course of like past couple months. I would have, well then I would have, but I also have to work on two different versions of the game on top of JP. On top of the games I want to play. On top of, you know, not having like all the time to play games, so I haven't really been able to burn all the apples as much as I would like to, just to kind of do lottos and all that. I mean, I know all farmers are a thing, but I'm a little sketch about using those. Just make a clone of myself, huh? Yeah, no, I'm good. See, the thing is, if I made a clone of myself, I'd just get really annoyed really fast. With myself. more and more than I already do anyway.
俺の前に立つんじゃない。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
If I had a clone of myself, we'd end up eating each other, probably. That sounds about right. Yeah, we're already at one. We're already about at 1 million at this point. This poor Nobu. This thing is. I've just been like shanking this thing over and over again. No, guys. See, if you made a clone, you wouldn't be able to know who the original is, especially working with like invincible logic. I don't know the name of the characters, but there are two characters in Invincible. These two blue guys that are like clones, and there's this whole shtick about where they don't, or neither of them really knows who is the original and who is the clone. And like, there's actually a point where they actually bring up how that process of cloning works. Like, so apparently how Invincible does it is that there's a character. Okay, so the character is able to clone themselves with this technology. Yeah. The thing is, when the cloning process begins, they end up creating basically a copy of the not only have to make the brain of the body, but they also have to take the original's brain and like duplicate it essentially. And they have to copy them like in two different ways. The transition itself has to be so seamless that neither of them can tell who the original actually is. And apparently, Final Cloud would have him go to work so I can do more stuff. I feel like at that point the clone will resent you. I never actually read the Invincible comic. I'm mostly going off the cartoon. I pressed the wrong button. Actually, no. I can still. Okay, good. Thank God Shiki has her own battery. Oops. I mean, to be fair, Halo, you know what they say, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. And they took that quite literally there. Can I make myself out of cheese? Honestly, if I made a clone, I'd probably use cheese as well as a base, because I am basically just 99% cheese. This thing is definitely gonna be dead. That'd be toast free. Now you have me conflicted. Or would it get stale though? Now, unless you put the cheese, you can age it more. True. True.
いざ邪馬台国の復興便作戦が来ました。なになに？いいもの見つけ、なんか出た。なんだろうあれ。よし、飛びーんと作戦が来ました。なんか出た。
Oh, look, a ticket.
なんだろうあれ。よしピーンと作戦が来ま
Just
した。
claim a couple more of these. Get that out of the way.
なになに？いいものなんか出た。なんだろうあれ。
Ooh! Okita alter command code. Miss Majin. Nice. It's actually a really good command code. Increased gather rate and crit strength on the grave card. Good stuff. Alright, time to yeet. Clones are going for the original and dying fast. Both are accurate. Hey, BC Braun. Alright. Before we call this stream off, I do want to do one last thing, because I did say I was going to do it. So, let me quickly... let me quickly do this before we go ahead and call everything off for the night. Because we're at that time anyway. I want to do one last thing. Because I think it's appropriate for what we're doing anyway. I'm going to quickly do a few quick changes. First of all, where's the options? There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and just do a... God, I always forget just how long the song actually is, so, I'm gonna start it right here. And I'm going to, like, just stall for time a little bit.
You always were good at stalling.
Yep. My bread and butter, don't you know? Even when I don't mean to do it, it just happens. Which one's the Lancer one? Saber. Ah, here it is. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this. Is approaching. It honestly is a good song. Oh god, it has the invuln right. let's see.
とう
はいはい
You're blowing me right now. Jesus Christ. Alright. Also, I need to do this in slow-mo, right? Duh.
さすがだな
ああ見せてやるぜ無敵の神流派だのなんだの関係ねえよ強いやつが勝つだけだ俺みたいに
Oh yeah, this thing is dead. Nice work, Saito. Jesus Christ.
鐘の音が聞こえる
Nice work. Nice work, Virgil. Good stuff. Okay. We've had our fun. We've had our fun tonight. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. This has been fun though. This was a good night. Who's currently on? We can go just quickly raid. I'm gonna keep the song on, by the way, for the rest of the night. Just cut it for the rest of the stream. So, Shark is on. King Crow's probably gonna go ahead and call it a night soon. Who is on? Let's go with, well, let's go say a Shark. Let's say a Shark. Alright, you all have a good night. I'll see you all later on Tuesday for what will probably be the last of the main story stuff for the Gouda 5 of this Gouda event. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you all for joining us for tonight. Hopefully the Nova's probably gonna be only done by the time anyway, so have a good night. See you later. Peace out. Enjoy the raid, everybody.
Good
And remember,
night, everybody.
Remember, we are the storm that is approaching. Actually, there's your raid message. just quote the freaking song. There's your raid message. Good night, everybody.